I love that as soon as the music ended, two very noisy and annoying cars drove through. I think those are what, the penumbra, the ones that sound like fucking air dryers or some shit. Hello, good morning. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hi. Bodon, you tried to get away with resubbing before stream as if I wouldn't notice. Thanks for the 29 months, dude. I appreciate you. 29 months. Oh my god. That's crazy. What? It's right there. It's at the top of chat. It was the first thing I saw. It's right there. Hello, good morning, everyone. Hi. Fun fact, stream was almost delayed today. The Onyx Wolf. I'm still waking up. Good morning. Thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate you. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out with us, supporting the channel, as always. But fun fact, stream was almost delayed today, and I was fine delaying it. It's Saturday. I can go on for longer. It's fine. It's not a big deal. But the new shed is finally getting built in the backyard. I woke up to jackhammering. So I was like, you know, I'll let them make all the noise they want. I'm not going to worry about it. Then I was reminded that Kiki has therapy in like 10 minutes. So I was like, oh, that's the wrong way. I wanted to lower it, not raise it. So I was like, oh, I guess I'm not delaying stream then. I guess it's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. I do have some unfortunate news. Miss Kitty did pass away today. She passed away this morning. We knew it was coming. We knew it was inevitable. Admittedly, every time I saw her, I'd go, oh my god, you're still alive? That's insane. And I'd give her some pets and some treats and then let her be on her way. But you know, we knew it was coming. It's fine. I'm not sad. She was an old lady. We adopted her, I think she was 12. She was 12 years old, one eye, half a tail, like really scraggly, didn't really have all her teeth, barely had all her claws. You could tell she'd been through some shit. And we kind of knew that no one else was going to adopt her. And if no one else adopted her, she was probably just gonna get put down. So we at least gave her a good 5 or 7 years of being in a house and cuddles and love and stuff. Are any of the cats sad? Actually, it was kind of interesting. So we had a cat pass away. We had Pumpkin pass away, I think, last year. But before that, we had another cat. It was actually the mother of one of our cats. She died of a seizure. I'll text him back in a moment. She died of a seizure in the house. And what was interesting was that Teddy came and sat with her while she was having the seizure. But her son, Cole, he actually had been looking at her. He actually turned away. Oh. And apparently this morning, you would not think that we had any cats. Like, every cat was so out of sight that you would think that they had run away. So, I don't know if any of them are sad. They're probably not, to be honest. They probably saw it coming like we did. It was just one of those it's a matter of time things. But I figured I would let you all know that she did pass away. But it's okay. We extended her life longer than it probably would have gone on for. I wish that wasn't so loud.
Hello.
Hello. What you doing?
Oh, just quickly going to the Binance data.
Mm-hmm. I saw you got the washing machine going.
Yes.
Full of money instead of clothes. That's interesting. So we have $330 in there? Is that what it is? If I open the basket. Oh. Okay. So we have one machine. Do I have to make the house cooler for it to perform better?
No.
Let's see. Do you sure that I would be at the best? Okay. To send you a text to Sarah, to give you permission for her to share any psych. I don't really know. Oh, okay. That makes sense. And yeah. What's your ping?
Why am I on the desk?
I don't know. Okay. You should. I forget, is there an E in Anne Boleyn? There is. I had it right. Alright. Kiki is decorating a friend's house. Tails confirmed ADMC. I was gonna sleep in, but then I remembered I have therapy this morning. She used the word friend. Wow. Should we change or should we stay in our PJs? I'm gonna stay in my PJs for therapy. Fuck that. We're doing it at the house. Lock, damn you. Okay. Let me bring up her homework. There we go. Okay. You want bacon and eggs? I'm okay, but thank you. Oh, shit. Thank you. I should make this like a little bit more. Death31, thank you so much for the 29 months of tier 3. Same amount of months as years I've been alive. Oh my god, that's so cool. You have leftover. I had leftover pizza this morning. I actually finished the last of it.
You got scammed.
Huh?
You got scammed.
When'd you get scammed?
Because what's it? I went for a sniff hack and the answer, the password wasn't there. I couldn't figure it out.
What was the answer?
Now realize?
Realize.
Yeah. I might buy a second washing machine.
That's fine.
This cleans at 90 per hour. So 180 per hour. I mean, it's not bad.
I mean, we typically have anywhere from 2,000 to 6,000 cash in the house, right?
Yeah. So that's 1,180 is that's like cleaning 1,800
Also,
a day.
it wouldn't look bad to have 2 washing machines. I was actually trying to think of how I was gonna fill this space. So
Yeah. But I
let's
think
just get a
anything more
second.
than two would be excessive.
Wait, yeah, let's just get 2. Nice little washer dryer combo.
Yeah. And I can clean that money, and then I can give it to Osvaldo to sell,
Osvaldo.
make you money. When's your thing?
In a little bit, he said, 30 minutes.
All right, grab Wisteria.
Okay. We did, and then we went to bed shortly after because I got hit with a wall of exhaustion. I'm probably gonna work on the house some more after therapy.
Oh, I got kush.
You got what? You got kush, the good
Candy
kush.
kush.
Candy kush. Ooh.
No, I just got kush. Just another 2 benches and finally go.
So are you no longer Midston?
I'm no longer missing now.
Oh my god. Now you're Cushston?
So now it's just a process of figuring out how to get one better.
Okay. Whoa!
No, it was Tyria.
Oh, okay. Ooh, I think she needs a repair. Oh my god, Twatter, shut the fuck up. What's up?
Lose me.
Lose you? Oh no.
Lose me.
Okay.
Run!
Can I get gas first? I have no gas.
Okay, yeah, you can get gas first.
Nothing more threatening than run.
Run.
Oh my god.
Run away, little girl.
That's creepy. Oh my god.
I don't even remember where that's from.
It does sound like it should be from like a movie or something. Little Trasher, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate you.
Those,
Yeah, you don't watch those.
No.
No. We're gonna have a movie. Maybe after I finish that house, we'll have a movie weekend or something.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make you sit down and watch movies with me. We have the projector. We should use it. What?
Yeah, I need to watch this Fallout show everyone's talking about.
Oh, I started watching that the other day. I've only seen like 2 episodes, so I was thinking I might watch it while I'm decorating the house tomorrow. Okay, so I'm supposed to lose you.
Lose me.
No pressure. Oh my god, you're terrifying. What should I do? Oh my god. I have to get used to gears. Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
What am I gonna do? Oh fuck! Ah! Oh no, I'm smoking!
You have repair kits?
Yeah, I do. God damn it. I was even trying to think of, okay, where am I gonna go? What am I gonna do? And oh god, local, oh god, you! I've never had to high speed get away from anyone before.
Well, you have to practice. I'm not even asking you to do comms.
No, because how am I going to lose you if I give you comms?
Oh, well, I'm gonna be running. You're gonna try and lose me anyway, but like, it's more like if you were getting chased by cops, who need you to be telling me where you are, so that I can come in my car and come pick you up or get the cops off.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
But there's too much to think about at once. Let's just start with the driving.
Okay. You have more experience in this than I do. It's not fair. She did need a repair to begin with. I think she needs a one across. Fuck! God damn it.
Lots of cops are gonna have a lot more experience than you in chases.
I know.
And I'm just gonna pit you up against the unexperienced. You're trying too sharp of turns.
Yep, I am. I know I can't do sharp turns in this.
I mean, you can, just not at that speed.
No. Oh, shit. I didn't... Wait, no, I'm fine.
I'm not. I've hit something invisible.
Oh, have you? Shit. Nope, that didn't work. Yes, it did.
And I've lost you.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Because I fucked up. No, I'm not necessarily crashed. Never mind, I'm good. Okay, I got lucky though. I am westbound Boulevard del Perro, passing by the old Sluts Church. Passing golf course. Passing the bank.
Here it comes.
About to turn left on Del Perro, no Bay City. Turning left again.
That's good. Telling me where you're going is always good, because I'm not going to be able to get to exactly the location.
Turning right by the movie
at.
theater, or not the movie theater, movie studio. Gonna go through the movie studio.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
What? Oh my god. Am I still trying to lose you?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Need to get better at changing gears. Woo! Go away from me. God damn it.
You gotta practice those racing lines.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just waking up.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You know, sometimes you don't get a choice, though.
I know, I know. Woo! Alright, whew. there's an alleyway around here somewhere. Fuck. I was like, oh, there's an alleyway I could take. Oh, that's a lamppost.
Silly.
Yeah. Ah!
So many bad spacing. But cops will do that to you. Also, where does this go?
Oh, I forgot about that stairway. Damn it. Get out of here.
Now you're boxed.
Get away from me.
Did you know where that went?
I forgot about the stairway. We've been there before, but I was like, oh, I'll just pass through here. There's a parking lot.
Yeah, you can if you take the left. You can jump over there, but you might flip. It's a pretty risky turn.
Oh no, I thought that was an alley.
Going for pit.
No.
Going for pit.
No, you're not. Get away from me! You're bullying me. Oh, there's an alleyway there. Let me come back to it.
Why did you hang left there before you took a left?
What?
You went on the left side of the road before
I had
you
a
took a
thought,
left.
and then I changed my thought, and I didn't do it right.
Preempt your where you're gonna go next.
I'm gonna just for this because I'm still waking up. I'm changing to automatic for a little bit.
That's fine.
Because I can't try to get away from you and think right this second. Fuck, I'm out. I was gonna try and dodge through the locals, and one of them decided they wanted to turn left. I was like, oh, I'll just go between them because that one's turning right and that one's going straight, and the one that was gonna go straight decided I'm gonna go left instead. I'm not good at this. Ah! What the fuck?
Well, that's why we're practicing.
Yeah. Ow. Good thing I have 2 of these. JT wants to hang out with me, and I was like, well, I'm spending this weekend decorating a friend's house because I told them that their house looks like the Tower of London where they imprisoned Anne Boleyn, and she's still haunting the halls. And he just texted me back with, the Tower of London, LMAO. Can you guys not see that I'm in the middle of the road repairing my vehicle? Jesus Christ. Okay.
Did you switch it back to
I did.
automatic?
I already did it. Oh, I took that too sharp. I'm having trouble recovering.
Good distance. That was about a turn.
Fuck.
That's a wall.
It is a wall. Too time. Nope, 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 too wide. Damn it. I was like,
You
yeah,
got
I'll just veer
panicked
into
by me
yeah.
pulling up on your side.
I saw
so you
your
tried to-
light. Oh, this doesn't like to do that even in automatic. Okay, good to know.
Hmm?
It doesn't like sudden turning and changing, and doesn't help that she's fucked up.
You don't always gonna be able to drive your car. That's a.
Yeah,
What
I
were
know.
you trying to do there?
I've seen other cars do it, so I was like, I can do it. I literally, every time I would go decorate the kennel, there would be the same car would do that every single time. So I was like, oh, I actually know this jump. I know where it goes, and that's a wall. That wasn't a moment of I don't know, I don't go. That was a moment of I do know, and I fucked it. Because what I was gonna do if I hadn't hit that bush was I was gonna take it and then turn right. You're judging me.
No.
No. You never seen anyone take that hill?
No, I can't say I have.
Oh, I don't remember what car it was, but every time I would go decorate the kennel, I would always see every day the same car take that jump. Oh, thank you. But I didn't account for the red tree in the middle of it, so that's a next time thing. That hurt. I think I'm finally almost done with my $1,200 of bandages.
Yeah, luckily I found a bunch.
Yeah, I'm down to 10.
Oh God.
Mm. One more should do it. Poor Wisteria. She looks so derpy! Look at her little face! She's smiling again. Thank you.
There we go.
Get out of the way.
I'm on your ass.
I know, I hear you. Oh!
The pole there.
Yeah, that tow truck threw me off. Oh, that's not the alleyway I thought it was. Fuck. Get out of here. Ah, God.
I'm still on you.
I know, I know, I know. Oh, lamppost. Okay, never mind. Nope. I could go that way, but I've hesitated too much. Oh, I ran over a crow. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. No, fuck. Get away from me. No. Ooh. Oh, it's... Oh, if that hadn't been a dead end, I probably would have lost you.
Yep, you're going for the don't know, don't go strat.
See, I thought that was somewhere I knew, but I was wrong. I don't know that. I do know this. Fuck.
You got distance on me.
I do, but I fucked
That's
it.
a wall. You lost all your distance.
I did.
You're panicking.
Last thing I hear is you're panicking. After this, I have to go to therapy.
Keys, please.
Oh, right. I had a few good moments. I just would fuck it when I had those good moments.
You relying too much on straights, which I was just always gonna outclass you on with my
Yeah,
car.
I also, it wasn't I wasn't relying, it was I was trying to think of what to do, and I was like, oh god, I know alleys. Where are the alleys that I know? Oh god, where are they? I got you that one time, but it's because I got lucky and you hit something.
Yeah, I hit an invisible wall, but I mean, sometimes that's what you're looking for. You're just looking to get lucky.
Yeah. And then there were a few places where it's like, oh, I've seen this before. I know this. This is not the thing that I thought it was. Oh, no.
Don't know, don't go.
But I thought it was the thing I knew. It's just I misremembered. No. I'm
trying to panic and get a million, you know, ideas of where to go. Think what your next move is. Plan ahead. Okay, I'm gonna take a left here. All right. Well, now position yourself on the right of the road. Take that left. Just, you know, take it nice and calm.
Okay. No, you're right. I was panicking. Do I have any money? I don't have any money on me.
Do it over and over and over again. Eventually, you'll panic a little left.
I also had a thought that maybe I would try to leave the Vinewood area. Demon Beast, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate you. You said my comms are good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello, hello. Sorry for the wait.
It's okay. I only just got here.
Oh, you only just got here. Okay. What seems to be the problem, madam?
I went out my windshield into another car.
Okay.
I went splat.
Right. Was there anyone else in the other?
What?
Was there anyone else in the other car, or was it a parked car?
Oh, I hit a lamppost, flew out my windshield into a car. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So.
No point in lying.
Have a look.
Because he'll call me out.
You actually don't have any brakes.
Yeah, no, I tucked and rolled. It just went splat.
Oh, that's actually good that you thought about that in that moment. That's great.
I'm used to falling down mountains, so.
All right, so yeah, tuck and roll, get in the fetal position, stuff like that.
Yeah.
All right, so you got no breaks, there's no bleeds. You do have a bit of bruising though, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just double check each area of your body just to see if I can find any underlying bruises.
Okay.
And if there are, I'm gonna put some anti-inflammatory creams around those areas for you.
I
will
appreciate
give
it. What's
you-
your name, by the way?
My name is Dr. Jason Jacobs.
Dr. Jason Jacobs. Nice to meet you. I'm Kiki.
Nice to meet you, Kiki. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a few ibuprofen.
Hi, Natalia. Okay.
Hello.
I want you to have these when you have something to eat, okay? Just don't take them on an empty
Yeah, I know how that
You know-
works. What?
I'm eventually gonna have to blacklist you too.
What do you mean?
You come in here too much. What do you mean? What do I mean?
I was not here at all yesterday or the day before.
I wasn't working here yesterday, the day before, so I cannot confirm that.
Can't believe you
my
don't
God.
want our custom.
I mean, if we had to base job security on only a handful of people, you two would be at least half of them.
What? That's so toxic.
This guy
Oh
was
my
discharged and readmitted to the ICU in the same day.
Okay, that wasn't his fault though.
Okay,
Yeah, what
alright,
the
sure.
hell?
Yeah, no,
Blaming me on my brain injury?
that genuinely
Oh my
wasn't
God.
his fault though.
Uh-huh.
I'm just going to
No,
say,
it
just
wasn't
listening to
that he
this
got
is
hurt. It was a brain bleed. That wasn't his fault.
Right.
You're just sitting back listening to this. You don't even need to have a TV at home. You just come here and listen
Oh.
to the film. It's amazing.
No, it's fine. I'm used to this. I used to work here, so I know.
Oh, okay.
She's former EMS chief or whatever.
Yeah.
Ah,
You got out just in
Listen.
time, eh?
I got a lot of texts that said that too. Like, man, you got out just in time. And the thing is, I knew the writing was on the wall because after I left, Siobhan threatened Happy with just wait until we do to you what we did to PD.
What?
Mm-hmm.
what? Who? Well, that's
Yes.
what? What, Mac?
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Fuck the thoroughbreds, am I right?
Yeah, and they probably only did that because they knew that Happy is a little more passive than I am, and that I would have probably decked him. Take the hit.
Oh my God.
Alright,
Yeah,
just
if they
keep you
threatened
upstairs.
me, I would have been like, I bet. Let's see how this works out for you.
That's kind of how Labara is here. See why he's not on the board.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, Labar's on the board now.
No, but he should be.
Oh.
Right, can you go to bed in
With this,
3,
with this
2,
no-nonsense
1?
attitude, he absolutely should be.
Whee!
There we go.
All
How are you
right.
feeling?
I feel great. Thank you so much.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, so Kiki X EMS Chief.
Kiki Pendragon.
Alright.
Yep, that's me.
Kiki Pendragon. I like that name.
Oh, thank you. So do I. It was a
Hello.
birthday gift.
Hello.
I like that.
Good
That's
one, I
good
like that.
Thanks.
I like that, yeah.
That's a pretty good joke. I like
Alright.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you guys.
Bye bye. Thank you so much. All
Let's
right.
get you your car, and then I gotta get in touch with Sebastian. Wisteria. What have I done to you? My baby. Okay. We'll do that again. That was fun, even if I started to panic.
The panic's good.
Yeah.
If you're panicking, it means that, you're struggling. It's new.
Yeah, I mean, on the one hand, I just had to remind myself it was you. I have a hard time with being chased. It's like being stalked, but faster.
Mm-hmm. The adrenaline gets going. It gets exciting.
Uh-huh.
That makes you struggle to think, and that's why you need to practice it. If you're panicked with me, then you're gonna be panicked with the cops.
I mean, it was fun. Just, oh god. Thank you for helping me.
Anytime, that's what I'm here for.
You forgot what your car is.
Maybe.
You know you can ping your car, right?
Yeah, I could, but you know, get to do all this.
Yeah. Well, Sebastian's waiting for me.
Okay.
We can do this after. Blah! She was gonna play with his hair, but now we don't have time. I just can't spell. My hands are shaking. Look, it's your car.
What a surprise.
Wow!
That's exactly where I left it.
That's crazy.
What's the time?
It is 8:50.
I miss Sandy. There you go.
Okay. I'll give you a call when I'm done.
Okay. See you in a little bit, alright?
Yep. We're gonna be at the house.
Alright. I'll avoid the house then as much as possible.
Okay, I mean, it's fine if you come in. I don't mind. We're not gonna be talking about anything you don't know.
Yeah, we'll give you your privacy.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello. Yes, I'm on my way. I'm sorry. Winston wanted to do a quick thing, and then while doing that quick thing, I hit a lamppost and ejected out my
Oh, my
windshield
Lord.
into another car. I'm fine.
Okay, well, I'm at the Liquid Library, so when you get home...
Oh,
just give me a ping.
fantastic. Okay. Are we doing it at my house or Liquid Library?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know your house. Just ping 888 when you're home.
Well, from the Liquid Library, if you actually go out the front and
Oh.
go to the right, go straight down Mirror Park Boulevard, I'm at the end. I'm gonna pass by in a
okay.
moment. Mhm.
Perfect. I'll see you there.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that's not even my
What
fault.
happened?
Aries, get
Is
back on the
Oh, Aries.
truck. No, this is embarrassing. Oh
Are
my
you
God.
okay? Okay. As long as you're okay. I love Aries. Oh, there's Winston. Hi. You can park over here. It's fine. Okay. It's not fully furnished because I can't afford to buy a lot of the furniture I put down, but I got couches.
I like on the end of the street.
Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling okay. I've had worse. It was kind of my fault.
Sure it was yours,
There you
not
go.
Winston's.
Hmm?
Sure it was your fault.
No, yeah, no, it was legitimately my fault. I was going like 180 through an alley and I hit a lamppost.
Lord.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So you've locked the door. Okay. Oh, there's a
Yeah.
nice seating area. That's
Yeah.
Whoa.
My back when I bought this, Winston was still in the ADMC, and
Oh, yeah.
one of my ideas was to, you know, have it be an open home for anyone to come by, especially them, and have enough space for all them to hang out.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm. I
Did
mean,
it
that's...
ever happen?
Well, it happened until he got blooded out.
Oh, oops. Damn.
Yeah.
Position myself.
Oh my god,
Add
please.
people. Add people.
Kiki, sit on the goddamn couch. Let me get my... I had to make it into a Google Doc because I couldn't open it the other way.
That's not a problem. Sorry about that. I can change that to a Google Doc from now on.
Nah, it's fine. It was an easy conversion. I thought I could, but I remembered I only had the Microsoft Office suite thing because of school, which I dropped out of, so I no longer have it. What's wrong?
This chair is sent me into the ether.
Oh, hang on.
Just grab
Were you placing yourself? Because you're not moving. Stop doing what you're doing. Like, cancel your motion.
Okay. This is not awkward at all.
No, it's okay. What is he stuck doing? There you go. Can you not see anything? Look through your eyes.
You might need to, I might need to go outside.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah, so... I have unfortunately learned the hard way that I can't place myself places when I'm that close to the wall.
There we go.
Okay.
Back in the room. Thank you.
Yeah. But if you just sit normally, like the old-fashioned way, instead of trying to place yourself, it's fine.
I tried to sit chair. Did not work. Hang on a minute. Didn't do it. Corner, that's completely fine. That's better. Okay, so as I was saying, yeah, this is a really nice house. Is it just you and Winston that live there?
Me, Winston, and Misa.
Okay, nice.
Mm-hmm. My needs were, I wanted a place for the three of us. I wanted a place for Freya, because I know that if and hopefully when they allow us to bring our dogs from the mainland, I'm gonna need a house.
Yes.
So I didn't want to waste time. So I started saving.
This is perfect location for Freya.
Mm-hmm. So I started saving immediately in December, and I actually got this house 2 days before my retirement. I needed a place for a big kitchen for Misa. And for Winston to be able to do his computer stuff, so.
Yeah, I heard the computer stuff is quite complicated.
He loves it. He's very committed to it. Unlike people that are like, this is too hard, too complicated, too fancy, I'm gonna do something else instead. He's all in on it.
Yeah, Winston's always been that type of person.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's the type of person it takes. So how safe and comfortable do you feel in this house? Is it yours now? Do you feel it's like a home?
Yeah, this is my home. I'm safe here. I let people. I even have I have a guest room that serves two purposes. It's either for normal guests who just want to stay over, or a big problem I had years ago was that you could see where people had access to, like if they were a guest in a home.
Oh.
You can't see that anymore. If I put someone on my security panel, you can only see the owner. So.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so you can't see who has keys to a house.
I do not like that.
Well, I mean, I understand seeing the owner, I guess. But I do like not letting people know who has access to my house.
Oh, well, yeah, I actually can see that, yeah. I think for your purpose, you know who's got keys, and I guess...
Mm-hmm. So I know that Winston and Misa live here. And, you know, word of mouth people know. But, like, say, I don't know, like... JT just posted on Twitter, so he comes to mind. Say JT needs somewhere to hide. I can give him panel access, and he can stay in my guest room, and no one will know he's here.
Right. Okay. And how easy is it to see? Oh, I guess they go to the courthouse and they can see your own homes, I guess.
Yeah, it's on your MDT like it used to be,
Yeah.
but now you only see the owner. You don't see anyone that has panel access.
Right. Okay. I can see how that's safe for you. Can you transfer ownership?
Yeah, I can.
Perfect. So just if there was ever any time where you didn't want your name appearing in places, you can pass it to someone else. That's good.
Yeah, but like I don't mind the fact that I own the house being out there, because I could very well own the house but stay at someone else's house for a little while. You know,
That is true. Yeah. Exactly.
that was a problem that I had before. Was I didn't have my own house for a while. I was staying at other people's houses, but you could see everywhere I had a key to. So all you had to do was go to one of those places and just wait long enough, and there I would be.
So the MDT, okay, that's good that the MDT nowadays doesn't do that anymore.
No, it only shows the owner.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, so quick run before we get into the homework and we do the, we move forward. Just a recap of the week. How was your week been since we last met? Highs, lows?
It was pretty chill. I actually spent Thursday at home. I didn't go out. I just decided to take a me day.
That's good.
Yeah. I spent some time with Finn the other day. That was fun. We got to catch up a little bit. It got a little awkward because like just by chance you can buy bicycles finally.
Nice.
And Winston called me, let me know you could buy a bicycle. So I went to buy a bicycle, and then I decided I want to get me someone too before the price got too high. So we went back, and Finn wanted to get a bike for someone else. So I bought my bike, got in my car, and waited for him. And then he went inside and bought a bike for his friend. And while I was outside, Winston saw me in my car and came over and started chatting. And I mean, I'm not just going to be like, hey, Winston, I'm hanging out with Finn. You can't stand next to my car and talk to me. Veronica came over and started talking, and a couple other people. I was in my car, and all of them were standing around it. I don't know when Finn got in the car, but he got in the car at some point, and I guess started ducking down like he was trying to hide. And then Tessa pointed out, like, hey, is your friend okay? And I look over, and he's, hunched over in the car, and I thought, oh my god, he's fucking dead. When did he even get here? So I pointed it out, and he ran away and got on someone's ATV and left. And I realized it was because Winston was there.
Right, okay.
But, like, that's not my fault, though. Because, like,
That's
I
nothing to do with your
don't
fault.
blame myself at all in any way. It's just, it got a little awkward because it was, like, great. He and I were having a good time, and he decided to make it a little weird because I was sitting in a car talking with Winston. Like, I'm not gonna tell people I don't want to talk to you. I'm not gonna also run people down just to get out.
Yeah, that was very much unfair in that.
Hmm.
And is he the one you were talking about last week in terms of
No.
not knowing? Oh, that was Sean.
No, that was Sean. I don't think Sean's
that
actually been around at all this week because I haven't even seen. So he twats out when he wakes up, and he hasn't even done that much. So I did text him, but I don't think he's actually been around. So I'll try again next week.
Well, that's fair. If he hasn't been around, then we will.
I'm not gonna hold that against him.
Yeah, we won't hold that against him. Yeah. We'll give it another week, but that's okay. And it was just a bit of a chill week. Then overall, no. I want to say no big events happened. Nothing that triggered anything.
None that I recall. I spent most of yesterday decorating someone else's house.
Oh.
Yeah. I've repeated this joke a million times, but like everybody loves it. She decorated it real quick. But she did all these like gray stone bricks and like wooden doors and a hardwood floor, and it looked very castle-esque. But it was also just a long hallway. So I said to her, why does your house look like you imprisoned Anne Boleyn, executed her, and now she haunts the hallways and you can still hear her crying?
Is that her aesthetic? Is that what she was
No!
Wow.
She just threw it together.
And I'm going to assume you added colour or something to it?
I'm working on it. Yeah, the walls are now different. They are orange, which is her favorite color, instead of stone. And I have ideas to make her like a custom bathroom and make her a nice bedroom. The problem is she doesn't have a very big house, and she wants a bedroom, like hangout area, bathroom, and a bunch of other stuff. So I'm gonna try and make it work. Also, the shape of her house is kind of awful, but I'm gonna figure it out.
Say, where you don't need to go specifics. Is it Middle Park? Is it?
No, it's on like Jamestown, I think.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's over by Roy Lowenstein.
Oh, okay. Next to where we used to have.
Dock Block, yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, okay.
So.
Well, it's good that because you like decorating houses, and that.
I do. I mean, I don't do it for like a career, but I do like a good project.
It is nice to sink your brain and your thoughts into a project and the creativity side of things, and I think that also helps focus the mind.
Kind of broke up the monotony a little bit too,
yes.
because I've gotten into like a default of doing the same thing every day, and I'm getting a little tired of it. And it's gonna end soon. I need to get more into practice and stuff.
What do you think it's going to end soon because you're choosing to do? Are you looking to do some other things?
Yeah. There's some stuff that I'm setting up for. I mean, there's no point in like I'm getting ready to start street racing again.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, okay. I'm working toward that. I just bought a couple turbos for my car. I have the chip that you need to be able to see all of that stuff, and I've been practicing some. That's why I was going 180 through an alley. So that's something I used to do before I was EMS. So I'm pretty excited.
Like adrenaline rush kind of.
Yeah, and like I don't even do it because I like, oh man, I gotta win every race I'm in. I don't give a shit if I win. As long as I finish it and as long as I'm having fun, that's genuinely all I care about.
It's just you doing it, or just Winston do it, or has racing always been your thing?
I mean, it was something the only reason I stopped doing it was because I became EMS. And I actually missed it a lot over the years. I don't think Winston's ever done. Maybe, I don't know. He might have done it with the BBMC. But it's a me thing. He might do it, and that's fine if he wants to do it.
It should be a you thing. It's good. Well, actually, to be fair, it's good to have a you thing. Like, obviously, you have the decorating by day, and I'm going to assume street racing is a nighttime thing. So
no, I can do it any time of day.
Oh, is it? Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
So that's building up. That's something exciting and exciting to look forward to. And it seems like you're doing everything you can to put that in motion.
Yeah, I've been spending more time with V. I spent some time with Alice the other day, with Tails. I've been trying to reach out to more people, but I also have this thing of just like, I don't know, I don't want to feel like a bother, or like I feel like I have to entertain people, I guess, or have a reason to talk to them or something. I don't know. Sooty promised me a Kiki day with the clowns because I said,
oh, wow.
now that I'm not, now that yeah, well, I'm one of the clown moms, Tessa and I.
Yes.
So now that I'm not EMS anymore, I don't have to worry about, oh God, what if I get into trouble with the clowns? So I told her I want to hang out with the clowns more. So.
Do you find that I know there's a lot of things that you obviously would miss about EMS, but do you find less of a constraint or a heaviness so on that you don't have to worry so much about that now that you're not having to have that as the consideration?
Yeah, it was something I had to learn super quickly because of a situation with Barbara, actually, was my first wake-up call. That there are things that I couldn't do. There are things that I had to walk away from, or things that I kind of had an obligation to react a certain way with, and it was super limiting, but after a while it just became kind of natural, but also still feels bad, man, you know?
Yeah.
And like there was one time I was hanging out with Bonbon, and I was telling him, oh, I would love to join you on that, but I can't risk my job, because at the time I was deputy chief. And he said, "It's okay. I can tank a kidnapping of a government employee if you want to say that I kidnapped you to do it."
Oh,
Yeah.
that's him things to say.
Yeah, like, "Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it, but I don't want to do that to you, you know? I don't want to have to make people take a charge just to say I was
Yeah.
doing something with them."
Well, you put a lot in. You put a lot into the city. You gave a lot to this community as Chief Kiki and as regular EMS. You have done your part to help the people. And there's going to be a whole fingers crossed, a whole generation of new EMS who can take that responsibility on and do that, and then you can, rest your mantle and then just carry on doing things that are actually like chill for you and actually, don't have to worry about that burden.
Mm.
And it's nice that the conversation we're having at the moment, the tone, and there's a lot of pleasurable things happening. There's a lot of positives, and there's conversations that you're having. You're reaching out to people. You're discovering other hobbies. You're putting the EMS life behind you. You're focusing on friends and family.
Yeah, like I'm not out here going, "I'm gonna rob the laundromat. I'm gonna go out and kidnap and shoot cops. I'm gonna rob a bank." I'm not doing that. I'm just doing little things here and there to pass the time and have fun, but I'm also just hanging out with people that I like hanging out with.
You're having, as cliche as it sounds, you're just living your life to what you want it to be at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any? Obviously, we know that there are auditory hallucinations that are still happening. We still get the calls, etc., etc. Overall, obviously, I didn't expect you to diarize it this week, but in comparison to last week, were they as few and far between? Did anything cause a particular spout of an auditory solution this week, or was it a mild kind of week?
I still hear the crows. I think it's easier now that I've kind of associated, like, I don't know, they sound like they're laughing and I'm laughing, and they sound like they're angry and I'm frustrated, and that's true. I haven't heard Cleo since that one time.
Okay.
I did hear Norman during a traffic stop. He sounded like he was in the car with me.
Were you being pulled up at the traffic?
Nah, I was Winston.
Oh, God.
Yeah, they had Winston get out of the car, and it was a 2-seater, so obviously he couldn't be in a backseat because there wasn't one.
Yeah.
But I just suddenly heard a whisper. It kind of felt like a whisper in my ear of, "Hello, Miss Pendragon," in the car, and I'm like, I'm alone in the car. What the fuck,
Which you acknowledge. It's just that these voices sometimes are either a replacement for an emotion or a subconscious thought or something going on there. But obviously, there wasn't any. We didn't have the angry, massive anger cause this week that you know of.
There was one, but I don't remember why.
Okay, but that's fine. That's fine.
Did I write it down? I might have written it down.
No, just have a little look at your notebook.
I know I wrote down a few of them. No, I didn't write it down. I thought I did.
And as far as you know, no lapse in memory this week.
Not as far as I know.
Okay, so let's talk about the homework.
Okay.
Did the document make sense about the beginning intro about the whole feelings, thoughts, and behaviors?
I think so. It was basically, I hope I did it right. I did it as like, what are things that I know I've thought when this happens. One of them, the last one, I actually didn't think of. It happened, and it happened. I had forgotten all about it because I'm not EMS anymore, so I don't think about it, I guess. And then it happened, so I wrote down the things that I think I was thinking during that moment.
Well, let's go through each one. Let's start from the top. So, what's your first one? What was the situation?
I did send it to you if you want to follow along. I just wrote Kenneth Jesperson. I just made it vague as like, just anytime I see him. Um, I think things like go away, you shouldn't be here, how long until you do it again, who are you here for? Because I remember I spent hours and hours and hours in that fucking courthouse, fighting to keep him in prison every time his parole would come up as an opportunity. And I would always say, like, he's just going to do it again. He's done it before, and he's done it more than once. He's not a man who can change.
When was the last time? I don't know this individual, sorry. Are they still around since the City Review?
Yeah, I saw him last night, even.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of Mr. Smiley?
Yes.
Carcer World, all
Oh.
that, that's him.
Okay.
Yeah, Sarah was one of his therapists, and she actually diagnosed him as a psychopath.
Does that name ring the bell more than his actual names? Okay, so when you think about him or when he's around, those are your thoughts, and then in terms of your feelings towards him, it's
Anger, I'm uncomfortable and afraid. But it's mostly just anger.
Anger at what he has done and the person that he is.
Yeah, what he did to me, the fact that he's not in prison, that he got out yet again on a fucking clerical error, probably, and that he's just around. And there's nothing I can do about it, short of, I don't know, trying to kill him and basically just doing to him what he did to me, but I don't want to do that.
And then when you see him, what are your instant behaviors?
I either avoid him in general, I step away, I leave if I can, and if I can't leave, I pretty much just, like, if I'm with Winston, I'll put my back against Winston so that my back's never exposed, or I'll tell my friends he's nearby and I would like to leave as quickly as possible, or I just keep an eye on him and make sure he stays the fuck away from me. I remember there was one time he twatted out, I think it was Cuddles. He said, "Goodnight, Cuddles," smiley face. And I remember getting really scared that he had done something to Cuddles, and then feeling really angry that my point had been proven and that he fucking did it again like he always did. And I couldn't get in touch with Cuddles. I couldn't call her. I couldn't text her. I couldn't get a hold of her. I couldn't find her on the Yellow Pages, nothing. And I remember panicking a little bit, like, oh my god, he's done it. He's done it again. He's done exactly as I said he would. I was right all along. And then eventually I got distracted away from that.
And okay, so obviously there are some strong thoughts around this person, and they are thoughts that are kind of projected in terms of the anger because of situations that you've experienced in the past with him. Obviously, the seeing him and understanding that he causes a negative destruction type feeling within you in terms of the anger, the behavior of avoidance in this context can be taken into a positive in the sense of removing yourself from that situation. You don't want to. If this person is not someone who is going to produce any sort of positive emotion within you, you are not wanting to engage with that individual, and you're not wanting to obviously have any sort of relationship with this individual. Avoidance is good in a sense of knowing that what this person stirs within you and being like, I'm not going to get involved with that. I'm gonna move myself away. I'm going to do what I can to move myself away, and if I have people around me, they are gonna obviously help me move away and that sort of. And it's not so much a flight mechanism for that one, we can turn this into an understanding situation where it's like, I recognize this individual causes me these feelings. Because they cause me these feelings, I can stop this by, and we can remove ourselves from the situation.
Mm. Like, if he's hanging out front the doors of like the burger shop plaza, not burger, the Senior Buns Plaza, like if he's out front, I'll go around the back and I'll do my thing and I'll leave. If he's somewhere, I'll find a way to give him a wide berth and just go another way.
And is that because you feel like if you were to, so I'm gonna say, I know burger shop's not
Do you
open,
think I'll hurt him if I go near him?
Yes.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. So I'd rather not find out.
So you recognize it because you don't know if you would harm them, and you wouldn't actively want to harm someone by avoiding and just not putting yourself in that position. You don't have to find out because you're not going to be there. I will
Yeah.
say there's a balance though, because you are also you know you shouldn't have to go around the back of Burger Shop just to go to Burger Shop just because that individual is there. So there is have to be a bit of a balance to say, okay, and I'm using Burger Shop as an example. I know it
Yeah.
hasn't been opened yet, but you know, if we saw him in the parking lot, we should be able to say to ourselves, okay, I do not like this person, and I know my history with this person, but my focus is not on this person. My focus is on my, oh, what was it? Like the hard stopper with cream or whatever it was, or the murder meal, or, you know, back in the day. And you should be able to refocus your thoughts and be like, yes, he is over there. Yes, I understand. I acknowledge my feelings towards him. I'm going to change my behavior and not even acknowledge. I'm going to go because what I want is I want to go to Burger Shop and get my food.
I
No,
mean,
I don't know.
I've had to have moments like that where like I'm already in line for like Senior Buns and he shows up behind me. I what I usually end up doing is I use other people as like a shield and just keep people between us.
And do you, in that moment, I would suggest you just take a breath and realign yourself with the reason why you're at Senior Buns. You know, it's like you're here to get your combo, and then you're just gonna leave.
I just
and
want to get
this
my food and
individual-
go.
Yeah, get your food and go. He has no bearing on your life. He has no bearing on your situation at the moment. You're going to actively make a decision to ignore your initial feelings, because when you see him, the feelings of anger will be there. But when you have the feelings of anger, you'll start to get involved and it will start to draw you in and draw you forward. What we need to do is take a moment and say, yes, he is in the room. He's not what I'm here for. This is what I'm here for. I'm going to go and I'm going to go get my food and I'm going to leave and I'm going to continue living my life, sorry. And he's going to have no, he's a blur in my field of vision. Now,
I
I
mean,
don't know.
sometimes my friends will offer to just do it for me. Like if they see him before I do, they'll be like, "You should go back to the car. I'll get your
And
food for you."
If you feel comfortable doing that, that's fine. However, what I think would be good from a graded exposure perspective would be going with your friend at the initial start, maybe, and then just talking with your friend, focus on your friend, go and get your food and leave. And then maybe that could be a first thing you could do. It's nice that your friends want to give you the option of not going there at all. We might want to consider at some stage maybe trying to just have that moment where it's like you go with someone.
Okay.
It all depends on how you feel. I also don't know if this individual's the type of person that's like an antagonist, where if they see you, they would actively, intently try to antagonize you into
I
a
mean, he did come
conversation
up and
or
ask
make
if
you.
I wanted to play a game with him when I didn't realize who he was.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, and in those instances like that, if you can completely avoid eye contact,
The complete
especially
tone
with something
change!
that you don't know how angry that's going to make you feel and what the actions of that anger would be.
Yeah.
What about the? Okay, so the next one is explosions.
Yeah, that one actually happened before I had a chance to even write it down.
Oh wow. Okay. And was
Mhm.
this in again another uncontrolled, unexpected explosion?
Yeah, we were driving up the freeway, and there was an explosion unexpectedly, like right next to us. Um, and I was in the passenger seat, so Winston was driving, and he just kind of pushed harder on the gas and sent us away from it as fast as he could. But with that one, I managed to calm myself down.
How did you manage to do that?
Grounding techniques and breathing exercises.
Well done.
Mm-hmm. I
You
I
acknowledge.
I just
Go ahead.
kind of, what I did was I kind of just I like curled up on like the the seat that I was in and just kind of closed myself up for a minute to just like, you know, I count my bracelets and I read the dashboard, and I listen to what's happening around me and what's taught and who's talking, and maybe I have like a French fry, and um, I just kind of bring myself back a little bit.
Yes. Recentering yourself, bringing
Mm-hmm.
yourself back into you,
Yeah.
trying to kind of focus the thoughts into the, things you can touch, things you can smell, things you can feel,
Mm-hmm.
those kind of things. I'm glad that, these techniques are so available to you and that you're able to, at this stage at least, utilize them yourself.
Yeah. I'm used to that one at this point. It used to be that Freya was taught deep tissue therapy, where she would lay on me to ground me. So I'm really hoping to bring her back so she can do that again. I'm probably gonna have to
No,
do a
for
little
sure.
bit of retraining because it's been a few months.
And the initial thoughts that you obviously experience with explosions, um, I'm guessing these are all since post sanguine,
Pre
pre
the
sanguine as well.
yeah my the explosion stuff actually predates sanguine. Sanguine just didn't help.
Yeah.
It started with I don't remember if I've told you. Maybe I have with Bass. Um, I was in life flight over the PD station, over MRPD.
Oh, when it was bombed.
Yeah, they had said be 10-12, and so I 10-12'd in life flight because it was easier. And two explosions went off, and I was so close that it rocked my helicopter and nearly sent me into a building. Kiki can use the corgi pups as a weighted blanket. And I remember I was going to land on the roof, but instead PD told me to land in the parking lot. And then they spent like 5-10 minutes arguing with me about how to handle the situation when I just wanted to go up there. And I eventually said, fuck off, Shelby, and flew up top, landed, and treated who we could, and then brought Bass to Sandy, because that was the only hospital available at the time. Suma Memorial was closed for another bombing. And that's where they declared him dead. And I know that I think things like not again when an explosion goes off near me. Like, who now?
taking you back to that situation.
Yeah, I think I had an episode as recent as a few weeks ago where Veronica had to get me to stop because I was just thinking about that day, and apparently I was just narrating it again and again and again and again and again. And I just kept saying if I was quick enough, or I wasn't quick enough, or something like that, or something, and I think that was for a train exploding. But
And how much have you come to terms with the fact that you, as an EMS, did everything you could during that situation? Have you found the closure for that situation?
Yeah, no, it's been long enough that I don't blame myself for it anymore. He was probably dead before I could have even landed on the roof. But it is something, and honestly, it was, most of my guilt was actually directed toward Tessa. I insisted on being the one to tell her. And I remember I don't know about now, but she never used to cry. And I only saw or heard her cry twice. One of them was for Wesley, and the other was when I told her her father was dead. And I felt like I broke her. I felt like I did this. If I had just done better, Tessa would be okay. 'Cause a lot of my take on death is that it's not about the person who died. It's about who gets left behind and has to now live and suffer without them. So while I blamed myself for Bass's death, I more so blamed myself for hurting Tessa.
Hurting Tessa in a sense of you being the one that has to tell her?
I was supposed to be the medic who saved her dad, but instead I failed at that and then told her that he was dead, and it is what it is, But, I do think some of that feeling may have come back recently.
Yes, and I just wanna say that I don't like the word fail in that instance because, like you also said in a few sentences before, based on what happened, based on the fact that he was essentially blown up and you got there when you could, you would have done everything you could have done within your capacity as an EMS, and then a doctor who then probably would have had to have seen them in Sandy would have done everything that they could have possibly done as a doctor, and unfortunately, we are only human.
Yeah, I know. It's just how I felt, was that I had failed her. And recently I was shown something that kind of rekindled that worry that I did this. But
That you did what?
that I broke her.
You believe that you broke her because of telling her about her father?
Because of not being able to save him, even though I know it's the people who did it and not my fault, but there was still
Oh, take a deep breath, just calm. We're in the house.
Mhm.
Kiki, we're safe. We're safe.
Oh my god.
I've just seen a
Oh.
bloody sanitation truck run straight down the road, and I think it
Ugh.
must have run over bicycles or motorcycles.
Oh, that job. Oh my
We're
god.
here. Calm. Can you hear my voice still? Are you with me?
Uh-huh. Oh,
Okay, where
I
are we?
jumped. My house.
Okay. What can you tell me the color of my top? What am I wearing?
Pink? Would you call that fuchsia? Pink?
Yeah, fuchsia pink. That's fine. It's a good shade. What color are your pants? Look at your pants. What? Describe your pants for me.
They have daisies on them. Oh my god, I jumped at that. Holy crap. What was that?
That was. I want to hear. I can't believe the irony of me talking about this. Do not be scared.
I was like
It was.
really close.
It was.
It was really close.
It was really close, but you're safe. I'm safe. We are safe here. There's nothing you need to do. There's nothing you need to worry. There's nothing you need to control or help with. You're safe.
Is that Winston's car?
Just think about my voice. Think about the breaths.
Mm-hmm.
This will pass. Your breathing will start to be controlled.
Do you
Focus on
see
your
that?
breathing.
Let me see if I can. I can't.
We're at your home. You're safe.
In the window?
There's nothing that can hurt us in these four walls.
Yeah. It looks like Winston's car is the thing. Kiki can't see it. It's just a curiosity of mine.
You're gonna hear the beeping of the horns of the cars.
Hear a lot of crows.
Calm the crows.
Mm-hmm.
Focus on my voice. Don't focus on the crows. We're gonna focus on getting through this. These emotions will pass and you'll start to calm.
Mm-hmm.
Again, you are in control of this. You're safe.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
No, absolutely fine. Do not apologize. Take a moment. Ground yourself.
I do at least want to see what it was. Since it was so close.
Let's go ahead. Take your time. Remember, this is not gonna harm you.
What? I mean, I know it wasn't just me, because you heard it too.
I heard it too.
Oh, I wonder if it was someone's house.
Someone's house blew up?
If you produce too much power and your fuse box can't handle it, your circuit breakers will explode.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, it might have been someone's house. I have a couple neighbors who have a production going, I think.
Oh, well that's not good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder. I don't see any smoke. I don't know whose it was. Don't like that.
Can we go?
Oh, shit. Too dramatic.
Okay. So let's just take this moment to assess what just happened. The explosion went off.
Mm-hmm.
Then on a scale of 1 to 10, how panicked and scared were you?
I don't know. I I don't even know if I can come up with a number. I just kind of happened.
Just happened.
I can give a number. What do we get? Maybe
Any
6? I don't know.
Okay. And any immediate thoughts in your head when it happened? Was it again similar to what you had done?
Yeah. Stop. Not again, I think. And then me wanting to know who it was or what it was to know if someone was hurt. Because you and I were safe, but even in the one that started it all, I was safe. It was other people that weren't.
And the problem we have, and especially the problem that we have as medical professionals, is that we want to ensure everyone is safe and we want to ensure that we help everyone. And there are going to be instances where, at that moment in time, we honestly will not know. That's a scary thing. When something like that happens, we won't know at that moment who is safe and who is not. All we can do first is ensure that we're safe and the people around us are safe, then we can go and try to help others. Looking after yourself and your own well-being for others is extremely important, especially when situations like that occur.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I understand that it's perfectly normal to think, oh my god, who else is hurt out there? What's happened? I hope they're okay. But at the moment, we will not know that. What we have to do is just say, right, am I okay? Okay, is the person next to me okay? Right. Now let's look for some, if we can, depending on the danger, let's see if we can go and help others. We started to do some techniques and we started to talk and we started to look to try and bring you back. The episode didn't last too long, but it seems like you were here throughout it at least. I don't feel like there was a dissociation there.
Mm-mm.
And then when everything calmed down and you brought your breathing back to a normal rate, you wanted to then try to discover the cause of it, and we went outside, and then you potentially hypothesized that it's due to the power, said. Which it could very well have been.
Yeah. There's a house up the road that it happened to a few weeks ago in the middle of the night. It woke me. But I went out and I saw the smoke and I was like, you idiots. I don't know which house it is, but Winston did offer his services to somebody that it happened to, so it was kind of funny.
And when you know, well, when you have a good idea of the cause behind the explosion, does that then lower the anxieties per se?
Yeah. Because if I know why it happened, then it's not so bad. It's like if I stand there and I see somebody driving toward a motorcycle, I can go, yeah, that's gonna blow up, and I'll be okay. You know, I mean, it's still gonna have some kind of effect, but it's not gonna be like,
Yeah.
oh fuck my life. It's gonna be, And there it is. Okay, we're good. You
People
know.
not making good decisions. Yeah, but when it happens
Yeah.
like uncontrolled and you can't account for it, that's obviously which I hope you know is natural for a lot of people. I know
Oh, I'm
we're
stuck.
working on trying to
I'm
ground
stuck?
you and minimize the after effects of that, but I
Mhm.
don't know many people who would have it uncontrolled. Are you okay?
Yeah, I didn't like how close to the edge of the seat I was, and then I got stuck.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, not many people are going to react positively or even well in an uncontrolled explosion. Um, we just obviously we process it maybe slightly differently than you because when you have that uncontrolled explosion, it kind of triggers other events rather than just the immediate situation.
Hi, ma'am.
But
Yeah.
it's difficult. Explosions are going to be hard to. I don't know. The problem is that the explosions are so common in this goddamn city. It's just like when you go to other places, you don't get explosions all the time, and here it's like well, you hear them so often. It's very hard to try and bloody treat someone to kind of gradually
I went years without hearing one, and it was great. And then I came back here, and I had to start, like, I guess, training myself, like, at the hospital. The subway, the trains will blow up frequently because they'll hit each other. So I had to start getting used to that, and then people would also, I think, hit the gas pumps at Strawberry a lot. So there was that. So, like, when I'm around the hospital and if there's an explosion, I'm usually okay because it's usually the train. And even if it's not, I can tell myself that it is, and I'm okay.
So I want to. That kind of threw me off a bit in my flow.
It's
But I want
okay.
to. We have no way of controlling that. This is what therapy does. We switch. I do want to specifically, though, talk about the last one on your sheet.
The
Because,
beeping and alphas.
yes.
That was the one I said it happened, and I hadn't thought about it until it happened.
Yeah. So that one is an active one that is an active trigger that happens with an auditory response, and we need to work on that one.
Luckily, I don't hear it very often because I'm not usually around it anymore since I retired.
Thank God for that. But it still affects you if it does, and we still want to try and see if we can do something about that. And obviously, looking here. Oh no! Actually, first of all, we're going to take a moment. I'm going to pause this because we have, in the middle of therapy, had an event trigger, and I'm very conscious that I'm not 100% sure if your head's going to be in the right space to move forward. We know we're relaxed now, but I don't know if I want to
That's why
go
she's got the little
through
leg bouncies.
specifically more triggers because
Okay.
just because of what you're going through. I mean, we can talk going forward if you feel like you want to. I just want to see where your head's at. Like you say, we've just had a situation. Yes, we've grounded. Yes, we've calmed down. Yes, we've understood the things behind it. I just want to check in with you. Do you want to continue? Do we want to pivot and talk about something else? Do we want to? What would you like to do in this moment?
I wanna move forward so I don't have to think about it. You know, I wanna. If I stop, I'm going to dwell on it, and I can't move on.
Perfect. We will continue. Okay. So there was the two things I wanted to talk about was either the beeping or the fog. Which one do you want to do first?
Can I take 1 second to?
You can take how many seconds as you need.
Oh, hi, Jamie.
God, hello, Kiki. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. What's up?
Oh, I'm just looking for a G6 partner. I thought I would see if you were free.
I'm in the middle of therapy, or I would. I'm so
Oh
sorry.
my god, I'm so sorry. No, have
That's
fun at
okay.
therapy. I hope it goes well.
Yeah. After storm, maybe if you're doing it.
If I'm around, then sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well,
Have fun at therapy.
I'm sorry. Okay. Bye.
No, you're good. See you. Bye.
I feel bad because he always calls me whenever I'm in the middle of something, and I feel bad.
What was it he was asking you to do?
He wanted to ask if I wanted to go do a G6 with him.
Would that make you happy to do that?
I mean, G6 is okay, but I'd rather talk through all of this now while it's
That's fair enough. Perfect. Okay, so as I say, beeping. Obviously, you said before you're not necessarily around to play it as much, which is obviously positive. But you still obviously have friends with the EMS, and you have, I assume, still friends with the PD potentially that could still be around you. So obviously, the thoughts automatically they are thoughts that you would expect. I know there's a life of an EMS. The alphas and the bravos were pretty consistent all the time. I'm gonna guess though they got worse obviously after Sanguine.
Yeah, there was I don't remember if it was before or after, but there was actually a day where there was I believe a shift 1 PD wipe. And it was just alpha after alpha after alpha again and again and again, and just kind of happened. And then coming back to the city, at first there was none of that. You'd have alphas, but there was no sound, just a little ding like the rest of dispatch. And then one day, unexpectedly, to all of us, including PD, there was a beeping, and Veronica and I both had, I guess, a moment.
Which is gonna be natural given that you both went there.
Yeah, and then it feels like yesterday, the day of when I wrote that down, things were chill. They were funny. We were on a bike ride, and I fell, and and we went to the hospital, and everything was fine. And then there was an alpha while I was in the ambulance, and it was fine. It was just one. And then there was another one. And that was okay. It's fine. And then we got to the ER, and there were multiple EMS standing there. And there was an alpha that went off on all of their dispatches. And then another, and then another, and then another. And it was just all of them, every single one, just multiple EMS with their dispatches just blaring with this alpha, with this beeping, and it was just more than one. It was just another one, another one, another one, another one, pause, another one. And it was so loud, and there were so many of them, and the doctors were taking so long to get to our side of the room that I was begging Happy to let me see the local doctor so I could just leave.
Just remove yourself from it. Those emotions that you feel when these happen, the anxiety, the anger, the concern for others. You are a very empathic person, is that fair to say? How empathetic, I think is the correct
Maybe.
And is it that you, obviously there's a lot of anxiety for those people who are that, like, actress or whoever's been hurt. I feel like you never really probably lose that as a medical professional, even if you do not necessarily actively be in EMS at the time.
Yeah, no. I guess it's partly why I'm not out here going, I'm gonna start shooting people and attacking cops and shit, because, like, they were once my coworkers, and do I agree with their methods? No. Do I think they're fuck-ups in a lot of cases? Yeah. Do I talk shit? Yeah, but I'm not out here to hurt them. Because I've been the medic that has had to help them before, and I've been there when they've died, and I've seen all of that from the other side, and I don't want to do that. I'm not out here retiring because I want to kill people.
Oh god, no.
No, but that's the thing. People think that as soon as you retire, you're just gonna go out there and start shooting cops and robbing banks and kidnapping people and committing all sorts of crime. And I've done little things, like I've stolen some AC units. I've been practicing street racing. I have a chip for it and everything. I have full intention of getting back into the scene, but I'm not out here trying to be a cliche, I guess.
Yeah. And I have to note this emotion that you've written down as well, which I'm feeling a common theme when it
Which
comes
one?
to you and your previous medical life, and that's of regret. In this context, what is the regret that you're feeling when you hear these things?
I don't really know how to explain it. I guess that on the one hand, I can't help with it. On the other, I can't help with it. And not in like the, I can't do medical, but that I'm standing there and I am powerless and there is nothing I can do. And the beeping also comes from, I just made it both. There's been a few instances with, like, Osvaldo one day pretended to have a bomb. And there was another day where someone at the Thoroughbred wedding pretended to have a bomb. And I guess it kind of brought me back to the explosions of the regret that I felt over that, and also I guess over people having to deal with me when I get like this, and so the regret that I am broken and I'm trying to fix myself, but it's a process and I feel bad that people have to deal with it. I remember when it was really, really bad and it was fresh, it could be something as benign as we'd all be having a good time, and there would be even so much as one alpha, and I would just break down, and there would be members of PD who would know my situation and start yelling at the people around them to mute their dispatches. And I would feel bad that they had to accommodate for me like that, or that we could be having a good time and someone could run over a motorcycle and I would have an episode and I would feel bad after the fact and even during for not being able to handle it like they could, and everyone stopping everything they were doing to deal with me. I guess shame would have probably been a better thing to put there than regret, but...
Well, regret, shame, I'm getting the same kind of same kind of journey here. Do you okay, because I'm gonna get annoyed at you now. Do you actively feel like you're a burden to people? Do you still feel like that? Because as far as I could see, the people who comfort you and care for you and look after you when you were really bad, I still think they're still here. I don't know all of the circle, but I'm pretty sure there are people that are still here today, being your friend, supporting you, looking out for you.
Sometimes. Not as often as I used to. But, I remember there was, something even recently where, Winston was having fun and then something triggered me, and so I tried to just quietly separate myself. Like, hey, I just need a minute. I'm gonna go sit at the car for just a few minutes. And he came to check on me, and I said, go back, go have fun, please, you know. But he insisted that, no, we'll just leave. It'll be fine. And I kept telling him to go back and let me have a minute. And I wanted him to go have fun. But he kept insisting that he would rather sit with me while I was unwell, and even leave. And I eventually just kind of forced myself to suck it up and go back so that he could have fun. And like, I'm not saying that like I resent that. I just I feel bad when people are having fun and I'm not, and they insist that they would rather be dealing with me than having fun, even when I insist that I would rather they go have fun while I take care of myself.
Okay, well, I want you to first of all replace the word deal with supporting. Because I don't think your friends and your brother are dealing with you. I think they are supporting you and helping you. I think we need to think about some word choices to add to my agenda for the future about the situations where I know that there's going to be, take that instance, obviously, Winston wanted to come with you and you wanted to insist that he didn't because I'm going to assume the reason why you were insisting that he went back to his parties because you didn't want him to miss out on having fun and having to deal with you.
Yeah.
And that's obviously, I'm not saying that that emotion that you're having at that time is not valid. Emotions are valid, and you feel how you feel. But I want to just take that instance and flip that side of the coin and produce another narrative where I am a brother and my sister, who I love and care dearly for, is struggling at the moment. She's going through a bit of a time and she's obviously at a point where she's quite low. Now, I, being a brother that cares and loves my sister very much, feel that actually I can have a party with my friends and go out and do that anytime I want. Or I can do what matters to me and look after my family because family is important to me and so are the people that I care about. So I'm going to take this chunk of time to actually support my sister. See, it's a bit of a different narrative than just being a burden and dealing with. We need to think about the other side of the coin, and I know that's hard for you because you're in your fields. But I genuinely think that people, I'd like to think, again, maybe I see the world in a rosy tint, but again, if I'm actively choosing to help people, it's because I want to and not because I feel obligated to. And certainly, I don't think Winston or the people I know you would definitely do it out of obligation. They would do it out of care.
I don't think some of them even know the half of it because they haven't had to experience it yet.
And they can experience whatever you choose to give them the experience for. That doesn't mean to say they would run. That doesn't mean to say they would change how they feel about you. Again, if the friendships are there, it you friendships go good and the bad. And I think a lot of people would also, knowing you, know that if the shoe was on the other foot, you would be absolutely there for that individual no matter what. we can't deny that, you know, if Winston phoned you now and said, Kiki, I need help, I'm feeling really bad, something's happened,
Oh,
trauma,
she would
trauma,
run to him.
trauma,
Yep.
you wouldn't say, listen, dear, get out. And then you would, in a nice, polite way, and you would go and help your brother because that's the kind of person you are. You would want to help your brother. I think people know that you would give back what they give you. It's kind of like a two-way street.
Yeah, I try.
But I want to just going back to the beeps. Obviously, one of the things that I think people of a medical professional background struggle with, and I will say this from my own personal experience, will be when you want to be able to save everyone, treat everyone, be that doctor, be that nurse, be that EMS, be that person that can save people at any hour of need. You know, if you hear an explosion, then you just instantly want to. Fortunately, we instantly want to run and help. Other people would run the other way, but we are almost like medically like attuned to want to go and help others as opposed to, you know, running the other way like other people would. I think the problem we have is obviously you're still medically trained, you still have not lost that, but obviously you're not actively working as EMS. And when these instances and these abuse happen and you're surrounded by them, again, it takes you back to that whole I must be out there, I must go and help people, I must do everything I can, and almost what if I'm not there? What if I'm too late? And that's really.
That's a lot more than usual.
Gunshots?
Mhm.
Okay.
People can't push weed in Mirror Park, so they don't happen as often here as the South Side. So I can only imagine that's cops.
And unexpected gunshots like that don't because you kind of know where it's kind of from.
I usually have context.
Yeah.
If I don't have context, it's a little more startling, obviously. But I am in my house. The door is locked, and I know who lives in Mirror Park.
Okay, so you have those control barriers around you to kind of usually pinpoint things.
Mhm.
Okay. But yeah, I think, and again, when these beeps occur, and it takes you back to those instances of being surrounded by injured people, not always 100% being able to, you know, resuscitate everyone, not being able to save everyone.
Mhm.
We all go through that, and it's very traumatic. And you saw it more so than anyone, given the circumstances you were in.
EMS for a long time used to call me Lady Death because I had so many dead bodies. And not that I didn't say they were already dead when I got there. They were corpses. We were being called to collect the corpses, you know.
And you also actively know that, I've certainly had people die on my operating table, and I've had situations where, you're expected to bring everyone back and,
Mm.
fix everything. And even when someone has had so extensive injuries that it's just beyond reason, there's still people that will always say, you should have done more. Why didn't you do that extra thing? And sometimes that person could be
Yeah.
yourself in your head. And we have to take a step back and say, I did everything I could as a medical professional to help the person that was in front of me. The person, unfortunately, suffered injuries that I could not control and are far beyond my ability to treat when it's that mad. And for every, unfortunately, I will say, and again, please don't take this as sounding cold-hearted, but for every individual that as I've lost at my table, I would say 10, 20, 30 times more people I have
You
actually helped
saved.
saved. And it's always easy to say when it's like, you save hundreds and hundreds of people, but it's always the ones that you don't stick to your mind. But if we were to ever just focus on what we couldn't save, guarantee we would not be able to save the people who we could.
Yeah, I remember there was actually a time where we almost had to desensitize ourselves to a certain point, cuz like it was like maybe a Tuesday or a Wednesday and 7 people had already died. And there were civilians that were like, "Hey, I heard that a lot of people have died this week," and we kind of had to be like, "Yeah, like 7 people. It's fucking wild." And I remember there was one person who was like, "What? Are you good?" And I was like, "Yeah, no, I'm chilling. I'm fine. I'm good. It's kind of weird that it's 7 people in less than a week, but it is what it is." And I think we got kind of like the side eye of they're fucking crazy, because we weren't laughing over people dying, but we were also not like upset.
You have to have, unfortunately, in our profession, you have to give yourself time to mourn, but it's just not that that's not at this time.
Oh, yeah.
Because we have to kind of. I mean, interestingly enough, I'll give you a bit of a story. Before I came into
This
when
is
I was in
weird.
Liberty City, I once had a situation where there was a serial killer, and she was called the Queen's Gambit. I was the only doctor on, and I had 13 DOAs,
Mhm.
and I had to deal with them all myself and document them, etc., and attempt to
I don't know the
resuscitate.
Queen's
Not DOAs,
Gambit.
so that they ended up dying. And people were like, okay, how is he doing this? How can he carry on? And it's like, in our position, we have to, because this is what we're here to do. We are here to help others, and we're here to help them in their hour of need to the best of our ability. Now you have given no, I'm going to say something. You are now experiencing a new phase of life, new chapter, and there are a load of other EMS and a load of other doctors who are now around, ready to take on that mantle and ready to help people. When those beats go and those people need the medical support, they will get the support that they can from the medical staff who are now around. It is us all God. We've done our bit. We've done our duty. We can't constantly be the ones that have to save everyone in the city. We have to have our own lives. And when we hear these, yes, there's going to be a part of you that regrets not being able to go, not being able to be there, not being able to try and save these people. But as weird and as uncomfortable as it is to say, we have to have those instances where they're like, that's being taken care of by the current LSMG, EMS, and PD doctors. There's not my physical responsibility to save everyone. I hope they're okay, but I have to rely on other people now to be those caregivers.
Yeah. Like, I always told them that if they want advice, I'm more than happy, and I can be a consultant, I guess, if they need, but I can't really help them.
No. And that's not because you're incapable, it's because there are just other people now there to do it. You have your new goals, you have your new focus, you have your new life ahead of you. What I really want you to focus on, though, is try and not see the support that you're getting or the help that you're getting from your friends and family as being they're dealing with me, or they're having to cope with me again, or they're having to stop what they're doing and come to see me again. You do give them the choice, and you did do that, but though these people actually do actively want to support you, and if they do, please just let them. As uncomfortable as it might be at the beginning, if these are your friends, they are doing this because they care for you. You're not a burden to them.
I will try.
I need you to say it for me.
Say what part?
I am not a burden to my friends and family when I need support.
I am not a burden to my friends and family when they need support.
I don't think you believe that at the moment, but we'll work with that. We will get there. Because it all ties in, a lot of this ties in. There's a lot of things you've mentioned today, a lot of things about regret, a lot of things about thinking that your actions caused Tessa to feel a certain way or act a certain way, a lot of things where you feel that your actions
Wait, what the
caused
fuck?
other people to experience some forms of emotion, and then that kind of brings you back to that. I think it's very clear that on days where you have pleasurable activities, or it's a bit of a mundane day, or if it's a bit of a doing stuff to do with your racing or doing stuff to do with your decorating, etc. When there are days when you're very much in control, things are a lot easier, less disassociation, less angry, cawing, mild forms of auditory hallucination. There's a lot more control there. I think when there are issues where things explode, etc., or unexpected noises, you have the tools and capability to come back from them. Depending on the situation, sometimes it might not always happen, but you do know that you can bring yourself back. You have the power to do so. I think that there may be instances where you're not allowing your maybe yourself to get as much support as you should do, because it sounds like you feel like you are a little bit of a burden to people, which makes me concerned that you might have been denying yourself extra support from friends and family that may have been offered. Please be mindful if people offer
Nah,
support
no way. We never
and
did
they are a
that.
friend or a family member, just let it happen. Don't worry about being a burden, because friendships are about give and take, they're about helping people. In terms of, we haven't talked about, we can talk about, we'll do some more of that next week. One of the things that we will look at next week, I think, is some grade. If I can try and do some graded exposure, would be useful. But basically, what I want to establish is intensity of some of these situations. We just had the explosion, which unfortunately did give me a good insight into your instant reactions, which helps. I do think one of the things I want to establish though is how you interact with others and how accept. I guess you do accept help from others. I mean, you do allow people to help you. Is that right?
Usually, yeah. There are some times where I would rather deal with it myself, but
Yeah.
there are times where I guess I don't really have a choice but to let them.
And if there are times where you generally want to solve things on your own, you're starting to build up the understanding of your thoughts, feelings, and behaviors. You understand that by reading them out aloud and by identifying them, if you know these things are going to happen and that these feelings are going to occur when a situation arises, you can put things in place to challenge these. So if you know that a certain individual will cause you to feel anger, etc., then if it's on paper, you know that, then what you can start working on is something in place to counteract that.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with the beeping. You know, we know what your instant thoughts are. Let's see if we can challenge those thoughts to be, I am aware that someone is in need of medical aid. I am aware that I have EMS and doctors around who will support that individual. They will get the help that they need. It's not my position to help them at this time. We need to take all of those thoughts, feelings, and behaviors and almost like create counteractions to them. Because these are how you are feeling now in these situations, and these are the things that we are going to work on to try and slowly change in some of them, or at least tackle a few of them to say, if we can slightly alter your feelings about this, or if we can slightly alter your thoughts about how this is, then that might break the cycle and at least give you a little bit more control.
What are you doing? That'd be nice.
So the one of the things that I sometimes do is it's almost like what's called like it's almost like a defense and prosecution thing where we would take a situation and we would, you know, you'd have your automatic thought of let me give an example. Okay, so I'll use the fog. So the fog rolls in, and say the fog rolled in now, for example, an automatic, you know, thought might be, um, everyone's going to leave and I'm going to be on my own. And then you take that thought, that's a prosecution, and then you know that's the defense and that's the prosecution. What you would do is you would challenge that. You would say, okay, well, what happens if it happened now? Would you actually be alone? No, because I am here. Okay. Then the other thought might be, someone's going to come and get me. Like, okay, challenge that. You are in a locked room in your own home that you have keys for. The only people that can enter are people that you know. And it's about taking some thoughts and really challenge them almost like in a court setting. So we might try to explore that next week if you feel comfortable doing so.
Yeah, that'd be good.
So we're going to do some challenging of these thoughts. We're going to look at some of these things that you've written down today, and we're going to see if we can create counteractions for them. We are going to obviously do a usual weekly assessment. If you could also, if you can, message Sarah. I'll see
Yes,
what
I
else that
will.
she's got. That'd be great.
I'll text her.
Do you have anything coming up in the next 7 days that you are concerned about, worried about, wanting to talk through? Or is it a standard week for you that you know of?
What's next week? I've got... No, it's not next week. That's the week after. Nothing that I can think of. No, I think I'm okay. Anything that happens isn't planned, I think. I'm probably just
Okay.
gonna spend a lot of this weekend decorating my friend's house.
Perfect. And again, if anything arises during the week, please text me, please email me, and we will
Right.
keep track of it. To close, what I would like you to do is we're going to do a bit of a strange one here to kind of bring us back to
Okay.
away from therapy. I'd like you to close your eyes, and I'd like you to take a deep breath. And then what
Okay.
I'd like you to now please recite the alphabet to me backwards.
Oh God. Okay. Z Y X W V U P S R Q hell fuck P O N M L K. Saturn is playing in the letterbox behind me. I've never actually had to do this before.
You're doing well.
What was the last one I did? K?
Yep.
J L I H G E wait, F E D C B A?
There we go.
Okay.
We got there.
I'm gonna be
26
honest.
letters backwards.
I'm gonna be honest. I was kind of going through sections of it forward and then trying to remember what I had just said to myself to do it backward.
It certainly makes your brain think.
That was a struggle.
So.
Okay.
And now my notepad stuck to my hand. That's fine.
It's okay. I mean, if you just think about clearing the prop from your hand, you should be good. Saturn, what are you doing?
I'll do it in the car.
Okay.
It was lovely speaking to you as usual. Again, I will hopefully see you soon, okay?
Yeah.
Take care of yourself. Stay safe now.
You too, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Saturn, what have you done? Why are you doing the thing that you were doing? You're not even using the litter box. You're just laying in it. Why are you the way that you are? You're so weird. Okay. Ah. All right. I'm gonna say, Kiki would have had a quicker reaction if I hadn't been tabbed out to look at her homework sheet. That was what took so long for her to get down on the floor. Was I was tabbed out to look at her homework sheet, and I had a hard time tabbing back in. Turning my life around, getting a 9 to 5. Therapy has been so much fun. I enjoy Kiki's therapy sessions. Very much so. Like what? Ivy is a bully. Okay, but did you die? What if I did, though? No, because people are gonna take that as her being like, okay, but like, what if I died? Like, I'm just gonna go casually die. Someone's gonna take that the wrong way if she does. You still like your method? What's your method? Crazy? Turris just accepted that he tattoo and ocean dumping your gremlin girlfriend. That's not a method. That's not a method at all. We're not doing either of those things. Honestly, we could probably put a new tattoo on her, but I don't know what we would put, so I'm not just gonna randomly put a tattoo on her. All of her tattoos have meaning. That isn't a method, Turt. That's attempted murder. It is attempted murder. Let's put Wisteria away. and see what I can do about the house. Kiki needs an AK on her forehead? What the hell? No. Like. But all the cool kids have one? Name one cool kid that has an AK tattooed to their forehead. Shirley? Shirley doesn't have an AK tattooed to her forehead. What is happening? That is the same car that tried to speed past me earlier. That one ranger, you forget her name? Oh shit. There you go.
Kiki.
What you doing?
I'm sat in a truck with Jamie as he does his G6.
Oh yeah, he called me during therapy asking if I wanted to go with him. I felt bad.
Yeah. He mentioned, he asked me to come with him, but I, obviously I've been,
Doing Sanny.
yeah. So I didn't want to lose my rep. And then I tried to sign in anyway, because I was like, yeah, if I can, I'll do the vault run and get the 4K. And then, I'm banned.
Did you sell a pallet or a bag?
I did sell a pallet or a bag.
There
I can't remember
it
which
is.
one. I think it was.
It was
I think
a
it was
pallet.
the pallet.
Yeah, you
Yeah, it
sold a
was the pallet.
pallet. Oops.
Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is.
Okay. Well then, I will just go to the house and maybe do some decorating.
Okay, I won't be too long.
Okay.
I also might have a solar panel sale, so that's
Oh,
nice
great.
10K. Yeah, just trying to recuperate some money because I'm down to 3K.
I know, but you make it pretty quickly with Keystone, so.
It's true.
Yeah.
I told Jamie the name, and he said, "Oh, did you buy the Keystone warehouse?" And I went, "What?"
There's a Keystone warehouse?
That was my next line of questioning. Yeah, apparently there's a Keystone warehouse
I didn't
opposite
know
the
that.
VU. I didn't know that either.
Is it a warehouse that you can buy?
Probably.
Hold on. Let's see. Oh, if it is, I can't see the name in the picture. I'm curious now. It's across from the VU.
Oh yeah, apparently.
I'm gonna go look.
You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good. Heavy session, and ironically, while talking about my reaction to explosions, there was an explosion. And it was a rough one. Sounded really close to the house, and there was a car. I got really confused. There was a car that looked like yours in a backyard overlooking the house, and I was like, wait, is that Winston? But I don't think it was you. It was black with
Yeah,
orange.
you lost them. They went the other way.
Huh?
Sorry, somebody just drove past me getting chased by the cops, and they took 2 left turns, and cops lost them around Harmony.
You know, I was gonna say, I did hear,
They went down towards was it prison? They went Bolingbroke.
Nice. Oh, electronic diagnostics. This doesn't say Keystone on it, though. This is Ferns.
Oh.
At least I think this is the... Let's see. I don't see that anywhere on here. That would be funny, though.
There you are.
Huh?
Alright. Amy was waiting for me to get in the car, and I was like, huh?
Oh, okay.
Didn't realize he was waiting for me. This was just a heavy session.
Yeah. Yeah. Talking about my feelings. So. Again, I had a little bit of an episode during it, so I'm coming down from that still. He offered to end the session there, but I wanted the distraction, so. I think someone's house exploded, maybe. Because I couldn't find like a bike or anything. But I'm gonna go work on the upstairs of the house now for a little bit, since we've got like a half hour till storm. And then after storm, probably gonna focus on it for a little while. I want to try and get it done quickly, not like rushing it, but like I don't want to take too long.
Should advertise yourself as a decorator.
No, I'm not that good. I also feel like that would be too much pressure. I never did it before either. Like, I remember I had a paid gig for the kennel. I remember I got paid for that, and I was like, you want to pay me? Oh God, I don't know if I'm good enough to be paid. And then I felt really bad with how long I took and stuff. Oh, wrong key. So I don't think I'm gonna do that much.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, it still works. But yeah, do you want me to check on your plants at all?
Yeah, I think I might need to wait till after storm, but it might be ready.
They're gonna grow a little bit more in like, I don't know, 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's a thing you have to worry about.
What, like?
They look really healthy though. It's like 9 minutes and 15 seconds according to the
Are they
little
fully
sign.
grown?
No.
Are they mature?
No, they're still little babies.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. How long have they been growing there? It should have a timer on it.
2.5 hours?
Yeah, in the next 10 minutes or so, they should be mature. About 15 minutes. But just wait till after storm.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to decorate. I'm going to try and see if I can make my false bottom bathtub idea work.
Ooh.
We'll see. All right, you have fun with Jamie. Give him my love.
Okay.
All right, love
Kiki,
you too.
sends your love, Jamie. Just love you.
All right, I love you, Winston.
Yeah. Love you too. I'll speak to you in a bit, okay?
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. I want to work on this. I have returned. I can watch now. It's not meta. Sebastian's asleep after all that. Bruh. That explosion, though, startled me. Like, I'm the one that jumped at that. And that was like, what the hell? Where did that come from? What is happening? I feel like listening to some Barbiecore again. So let's play that. There you go. Alright. So, if you weren't here last night, I had a suggestion from Yaya for a false bottom bathtub that leads to the downstairs. So I'm gonna try and make that work. I think I can do it. I just have to come up with how. I can't do this, but I could put this over here. Yeah, I have ideas. I have ideas. Alright. Now what is this again? This is concrete. Okay. Okay. It's a really good idea, honestly. Too high. All right. Oh, I forgot about that. All right. I am curious. Oh, shit. I forgot. I have to do it from here. I can take up a little bit more space, so... Oh, shit. I'm trying not to go downstairs. Alright, so if I... There you go, that'll do. I'm just gonna bring it the same height. Okay. It's Kiki's coffin. I'm gonna pull this in to see if I can. It's probably too wide. Yeah, it's too wide. To be fair, it's going to be covered with water. So it won't matter, actually. I think we're good. The fuck? Oh, I know what happened. Okay. actually might be able to... Yeah, I'm gonna change it to... What is this? Concrete 2? Should I just make the bathtub the same color as the... No, I shouldn't. That'd be silly. I might change it, though. I'm gonna build it, and then I'll decide. This is the concrete 2. Okay. This is too... Oh, it's not too far. It's fine, actually. Although... Oh, I think I see what's happening. You can see it through the window. Right? Okay. Hi, Kerchu. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, that's a problem. Fuck you. Won't they get blocked by the window frame? We can find out. Let me put one up. That's actually a good point. A, B, C, D, E, F. All right. This house has too many windows. Let's do this one so I can see better. One thing I do appreciate, all the windows fit the window frames. Or all the window frames fit all the windows. Oh, except for this one. This one, actually no, it fits, okay. Although this one doesn't really seem to fit the top of it. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. It's covering it a little bit, but not a lot. There you go. Which means that I will just pull this out a little bit. That'll do. All right. Ah, there's the missing one. I knew that was gonna happen. Hello, camera. Thank you. Alright, there is still some clipping. I'm going to cover it with a mat, so it doesn't matter! Ha 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 ha! Okay. Alright, I want to change this color, though. I don't like the black one. L. Okay. I don't like that. Might also frost the windows. Could you spin the sliding door so it comes into the house so it's easier to lock? I don't think that's gonna make a difference, but I can flip it and see if that makes a difference. Because the problem is that it opens as you approach it. Ooh, I kind of like that. Although I'm going to change all the walling in here, hopefully. Let's see. The main concern was being able to unlock it if you were coming from downstairs and it was locked, because that's where you spawn. So that was what my concern was. I can see if flipping it around makes a difference. It is not visible because the floor is lowered so that it's under the ground. Wait, what? Okay. I also moved it so that the little E was... I can't do it. Because I want this to be here. So I couldn't do it even if I wanted to. So it has to be that way.
Hello.
God Oh, God, you scared me.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
Kiki's also here.
Yeah.
Kiki,
Oh,
do you
hello.
love me?
Oh my God. And now I have to put it back. Oh, I hope I can put it back. Oh, wait, it flipped.
Think it's gonna be good? Or not harvesting them?
Okay. And now I can't move it.
Do you consider the thing that I told you over?
No, I have to do it the other way.
About giving it the forehead? Alright.
Yeah, on this side it's not visible. When I moved it the other way, it was visible, which is weird. The glass was kind of visible where you had it. Where? Is it locked? I can't unlock it. Okay, wait, who did that? Was that me? Where? Where is it visible? How are you seeing it? No, it's like well underground. You shouldn't be able to see it. I think that was when I was flipping it the other way around.
Or, yeah.
Because I specifically lowered the floor to be under the ground.
Why would I be get picked? And then they try to, hypothetical, if I was to be scrutinized, how would I handle it? How, what I think about transparency and how would I would apply to the role, stuff like that. To be honest, most of those answers I could answer already.
Oh, wrong
because
one.
I was a cop before. So, most of the same posture applies. And the thing is, the odd on to it was that I've been through a lot of roles in the city, in all the different factions, so I thought that would bring me an edge from everybody else.
She hasn't been all the different factions.
So, yeah.
Here we go. Why is it so low? What the hell? Oh, I see. Oh my god, no. Okay, well then I guess I'm not using this. Hello? Okay, what? I might, let's see. Let's see. What happens if I rotate it? Nah, it's on all sides. Oh, wait. Hey, there we go. It's not on that one. I was thinking I might still change it anyway, because I'm not sure I like the look that I have as it is. Okay, let me... I'm gonna have to do a bunch of little guys right here. How did therapy go? Therapy went good. We had a little bit of an episode during, but otherwise very good. Yeah, that works. I am also going to change this in general. I wish I could do one long piece, but the long piece is too wide. It upsets me. Yes, Octavia. Are there any cats close? There's part of a Saturn. Oh, I see what time it is. Actually, there's no cats close right this second. No? But, there will be in a few minutes when I go to take my break. Huh? What?
Kiki, do you love me?
Sorry, hang on. I had loud music playing.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to make this look more like a bathtub.
Bathtub.
Yeah. I might go buy all the walls after storm today. But I'm gonna... So, Tails, I showed Winston what I was doing. But I'll show you what I'm doing.
I've seen the room.
Yeah, but I meant
The
this
room in
right
the
here.
corner.
So this
The
is...
bathroom?
Yeah, this is gonna be the bathroom, and you're getting a false bottom bathtub. That way, it's a little bit more interesting, I guess. And also, like, if this place gets raided, good job.
Woo!
Good job.
The slide too.
You nearly
I just
killing
jumped
yourself.
over.
But yeah,
sick.
if this place were to somehow get raided, they would have to actually put some effort into finding how to get to the basement.
I mean, this house doesn't have a basement.
Yeah, exactly. It's a decent enough size that, like, oh, okay, you know, they've got everything up here. It's fine. The door is visible. You saw it outside. How'd you see it outside?
Also, there's a hole in this.
Oh, I see
I
it.
don't know if that's intentional or not.
A hole where?
The corner, this one.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna cover it. I have plans to make this like a little cozy perch. Yeah, I see it. I might
Wait,
just
don't
open
walls
it.
the
What?
walls that you use in the little room in the corner, those are that color by definition, right? They don't change with the house colors, do they?
Huh?
The room in the corner that you made,
Right here?
where the bathroom,
Yeah,
the bathroom was going to be.
I mean, so all the walls and ceiling throughout the entire house are orange. Anything that I do to make them a different color, I have to put pieces there. I can't just change sections of a house with, like, the panel.
No. How did you make like? Are those walls like they did like you get them instantly with the color of the house? That's what I'm asking.
Oh, no, I had to figure out which color was the color that matched the house. Because the plasters do have a matching color to the color you get off the security panel. The color of your walls here... There it is. Okay, I will fix the door. But that does mean it is break time. I will go take a picture of a cat while I'm gone for the cat tax. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I think I need to refill my water. Yeah, I gotta refill my water. I'm gonna hop back in server, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Just hang tight. I'm back. I paid the cat tax. Oh no! Why are my legs broken? Oh, they're not broken, they're just hurt. Oh. What'd I get today? 23. What did Iota get? The fuck did he get? 16. He was slow today. Oh, what's our washing machine doing? Oh. So if you're a cat, you're welcome. I gave you a squeak. Okay, we're almost done. Sorry, I got chips. I just really wanted them. I thought about getting grapes, but I had a ton of grapes earlier. I find it so funny how people have like I'm awake announcements. I feel like that's such a twatter thing because I feel like there aren't people who just tweet out in real life, I'm awake, bitches, you know? Like maybe if there's a specific circumstance. And whoosh. Oh, that didn't do what I hoped it would. I don't smell terrible. That's why I deny it, because I don't smell terrible. I'm not smelly. I'm pretty sure what you're smelling is your own stink. That's why you assume it's me. Explain why I only smell from 11 a.m. to 2 a.m. EST. I can't explain that because I don't know why you smell it. That's on you, dude. Give you the chips? These are my chips. I'm trying not to just like... I promise I'm trying not to just crunch into the microphone. They're Russell's chips. They're very crunchy. Alright. So let's go decorate. Very confident. I like them a lot, though. Though my favorite chips are Fritos. I did have the option of Fritos, but I don't get Ruffles very often. So I was like, I have Ruffles. Alright. Hello. Yeah, I went a lot farther than I was expecting.
Yeah,
I was
that's
really.
a lot.
I actually thought I was gonna jive the other direction into them. All dress flavored ruffles. I honestly don't really go with any fancy flavors. I just eat original chips. All right. I have to lower the door a little bit. It should be too low to see now. Hello? If I could change to a oh, maybe I have to have something selected. I think we're good now. Okay. Alright. What crime am I doing now? What the heck? Oh god. Okay. Okay, that's good. I just locked the door. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of that. Oh, that's what she meant. Okay. Participation in cultivation, it's a felony. I'm not doing anything. I'm just decorating a house, bruh. Excuse me. Okay. Ooh, actually, could I maybe get away with a medium piece for this? Probably not. We're gonna see. Okay. Concrete till. Ooh, actually, no, I can. Nope, I can do it. Okay. Oh, okay, but like... Okay. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, can I? Actually, I don't know if I can. Hell. What is this? This is a lab panel? I can't just do the lab panel. Okay. I gotta be right back. No, I'm good. I use them.
Okay.
This window is not the same height. This does mean I might have to lower the bathtub a little bit. We're not gonna roll.
Everybody dance, don't stop. I just need a minute to find out what I'm feeling, cause I'm about to go nuts and love what I feel.
I might cover up this window. They don't really need it. So what the fuck? Where'd that go? Okay. Why does that keep happening? Here we go. Stop doing that. Okay. Oh. Have I made it so you can't use the ladder to go down? I mean, I guess unless I go like this. Oh, I think I have. I'm gonna change the ladder color. I'm gonna make it white so it doesn't stand out so much. Probably not enough room to begin the animation of getting on it. Probably. Luckily, it's not enough. Okay. Let's do the white one.
How are we cooking?
I'm trying to... There we go.
The thing is, you put the doors... No,
Huh?
No, have you seen how they function?
What do you mean? Oh, I've been testing that.
When the thing is, and this might help you, when I wake up, like, after storm...
Sometimes the door is locked. I've already tested that.
Locked. They're always locked.
Yeah, I've already tested that. You can unlock it from below.
Yeah, I can unlock it, but
I mean,
even if I lock
shouldn't be locked right now.
Go back in. They should be. What?
It shouldn't be locked right now.
No, it's opening for me.
Okay, good. But no, you should be able to unlock it. I tested that specifically.
No, yeah, no, you are. But the thing is, when it is supposed to be locked, it just opens. That's what I'm saying.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's the thing that Winston told me, that the locks are kind of finicky.
They
don't really behave like locks.
Does that bother you?
I mean, not me, but it's just gonna... I'm telling you because of the functionality of the door.
I mean... If it doesn't bother you, then I'm not gonna worry about it.
I don't mind. I'm just
okay.
telling you that if that was the intention, I don't think it's gonna work.
No, the intention is just to hide it. That's all. Also, it doesn't make sense to just have an open space in your bathtub. It's supposed to be just like a false bottom kind of thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Okay. I was trying to figure out if she was trying to tell me she didn't like it or something, because if she didn't like it, I was gonna change it. Okay. All right. Little pampered dog day. Oh my god, how does he find these things? All right. So... Sorry, I just had a mouthful of chips. I'm not liking the texture, obviously because of this. So I have to figure out one that isn't going to drive me insane. can walk into a room. Every fool trying to be like you. Tell myself to be somebody wanna know. You like it, not control. I'm okay being me.
I have something I want to give you.
Huh?
Come to me, I have something I want to give you.
Okay.
I got you this.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
The pineapple keychain.
Oh, well, thank you. Holy shit. That's my... This is... Wait, which one's my house? This is her house? This is my house. Is it still big enough to lie down in? It should be. You can walk into a room, and every fool try to be like you. Oh. Okay, I like the stainless steel a little better.
There's a guy named Jack Lumberjack, and he's a lumberjack. I do felt wood. That's
No
what he
way.
did with my dad. Yeah, I can't At least he's living, you know, to his family name, I guess.
Almost forgot about that one. And we'll change this. This is a thin piece. That is just... It's not thin. Okay. But it is long. Okay. Did I build the other one? Okay. Not much I can do about that. If every little floor piece didn't cost me money, I would just cover that. Where's the water? Isn't there a landscape? No. I'm trying to remember where the water is. Nope. That's not the one. FX? Water! Oh, it's just sound. Never mind. No. I can't remember where the water is. Lawn and garden? No. Plumbing and water. Oh, here we go. Oh no. That's what I thought. I almost forgot that water in this fucking thing has no chill. See if I can get away with a medium. Oh, thank God. I think I only need one. What level do I want the water at? Like here? And you know what? I can just get water. I'm just gonna get water. Easy. That explains why there was so much water everywhere. I got 90 bottles of water from that. I'm gonna put the rest of the water. Woo! In one of these. No. Sure. And with the right lighting, I can probably hide that pretty well. Now the thing is, I might have to lower the tub because of this piece of shit. So if I raise it... Damn it. That's annoying. How low? I'm gonna keep that as it is. Actually, actually, don't think that's a bad height. Actually, I think that still works. Camera really doesn't want to zoom out in this house. Okay. Wolfling, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay. Not a bad height, actually. That still works. Nope. I'm gonna keep this light. I'm gonna keep that raised, actually. And no, I'll lower that. As for if she still fits in it, hello? Yeah, I can't really move anymore, or I'll go down the hole, but she still fits. Yeah, she still fits. Let's lower the water a little bit so it's not, like, on the verge of overflowing. Okay. One sec, I'm gonna finish what's left of these chips. You're a little worried that it's too well hidden? I mean, if you look down here, one, you see the interact, and two, you can see how the floor is kind of weird. Because I can't change some of the floor, and you can also see I think it's okay. Imagine making something that's too well hidden. Oh, who's that? Oh. Oh, shit. Because if you look, yeah, you can see the little diamond go. I think it's okay. Right. Maybe casually tell Tessa to review the design? I don't know, I feel like if it's just something I'm able to make, I don't feel like it's a bad thing. If I can make it, I feel like it's not bad. I've seen worse. I will genuinely say I have seen and been in a situation that was worse. And there were admins involved in that one, and I was told to forget what I saw. and they weren't told to fix it, so. Okay. Where the plumbing and water? Okay, let me just bats. Oh, this is just gonna be bathtubs. No, I don't want that. I want pipes and valves. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted faucets. Sinks? Here we go. Okay. I think I like that one. There's a window behind the fuse box on this house. What? Huh? Where are you looking? Oh, pff. I'll cover that. That actually makes my life a little easier. I'm also planning on getting rid of this window. Should I go with this one or that one? Hello? I think we're gonna go with this one. Oh my god, that's enough to... Okay. Maybe I should do this one. Oh no, this goes on a wall. Okay. So I do have to go with this one. Okay. Okay. I don't think I like it being there. Ah! I love that the yes, Boda. Maybe you could have the water in the and only build it when it's time to hide the room. Maybe. It's not even placed and I'm taking water. That's awful. I hate it. I hate it so much. I shouldn't have this water because this water shouldn't exist. Oh god. I genuinely shouldn't have that water. It shouldn't exist. I'm not even gonna put it in like... I'm not even gonna put it in the plant. It's free either way. Yeah, I know, but I feel like, I don't know. I guess. I just, oh god, I got it out of a glitch. Ugh. I just don't want to risk looking like I'm exploiting something. Even though there is a sink down here, so I guess it's not so bad, but... Okay, how do I even get one of these fucking things? Where do you get a sink? Do you just buy those? Okay. The sink store. Oh, Ash does sell sinks. That's right. The sink store just makes me think of the soup store. Where are you? I'm in soup! Okay. Alright. Anything I haven't built isn't in their utility bill yet. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Okay. I'm gonna cover this fucking wall. Don't know how yet. Because I guarantee anything I do is not gonna work. Let's see. No, I don't want it to be... I don't want orange in this room. I do have an idea. If I can find it. Oh, does the faucet have collision? Oh, shit. Nah, we're good. Oh, why am I? Okay. Hello? Okay. Was that always like that? I might have to do it like this. But instead of that, I'm gonna... Alright, here we go. The thing that's gonna really be difficult. How tall is the roof? Not very tall. Great. Oh, okay. Easy. Okay, actually not as bad as I thought it would be. This is not the final wall. This is just me placing everything. Hello? Oh no. Oh, god damn it. Are you kidding me? Really? Really? Alright, how am I gonna do this? I didn't frick the angle at all. It's fine up until that point. thing is, if I start from the other side, I'll show you. Okay. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. And how am I gonna do that little gap right there? That's a problem. I think I have to bring out the little silver guy. Great. Okay, and then there's another one behind it. Great, 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 great. Yeah, if I put them horizontal, they stick out the sides of the house. Oh my god! Oh no, what am I gonna do? I'm glad I'm doing it with this wall. Where'd it go? Where'd that go? I don't want the walls to be orange. I want the bathroom to be a different color. Wait, where's... There it is. Oh, is it the crooked walls first? I didn't know this wall was that crooked. Okay. Now where the fuck did this go? Oh, I need to feed her. Tamagotchi time. Adore me. fill our meter up. How's she? Yeah, she's gonna drink. Hello, hello, yeah. Oh shit, I forgot to do something. Hold on. I thought I did that already for this month. Oh, okay. Hold on, I have to do something that I just got a notification I forgot to do. I'll just set up next month's as well so don't forget about it. There you go. Yeah, that won't happen again. Alright. How am I gonna do this? Okay. Alright, this is okay. I can't win. Can't win! I'm not gonna bother with that little bit right there. I don't give a shit. What you? Okay. Alright. Now, you can kind of see that it's curved. But there isn't really anything I can do about it. Let's change this. It's pretty clean, to be honest. Thank you. Oh, shit. Hang on. I like how everyone's idea of a modern bathroom is white, white. All of it's white. All of it is white. No other color. Ha ha ha. I have an idea. That's what modern means. It's a style. I hate it. Okay, I have an idea. Excuse me? Who the hell do you think you are? Who said you could do that? Excuse you. Oh my god. Please. Please, just cooperate for 2 freaking seconds. Oh my god, I hate it so much. There we go. I'm gonna find something to cover that up with. It bothers me. Okay. +1 walls on the south side are crooked as fuck. Yeah, it's true. Okay. Let's do this. The hell? Ugh. Okay. Because I was looking at the wrong one. Still slanted. Oh, it's not. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. This is why I don't offer my services as a professional interior decorator, because I would absolutely lose my fucking mind. God damn it. Oh my god. What happens if I... Here you go. Oh, I can't. I did it! Ugh. Now, did I get a text message just now? Oh, I thought I did. Alright. What does the roof look like? Okay. had to take the window into consideration just now. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. The walls are terracotta. This is okay, because I'm also going to do another wall against this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Would it be easier if I... There you go. There you go. Now, would it be easier if I... Yeah, it'd probably be easier if I just put it up against the wall like this, huh? So then I can... Oh, you are not all the way over like you should be. Okay. Why are you like that? Why are you a different color? Hello? Hello? Huh? Is it the lighting?
Hello, Kiki. You okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm just seeing if running away will fix a wall.
Oh.
No, it was more the color of the wall that was being weird. I think it's a lighting thing, but I had a thing with a plant last night where it looked like an inky black mass, and then I ran away and it looked fine. So I was like, maybe I can fix it that way too.
Do you need anything?
I just ran out of food, but it's because I just ate it, so I won't need it for a little while. Is this... okay. Do you have food?
Yeah, I could just give you half of my food.
Okay. Stay easy, guys. Hello? There you go. Alright. Fuck off. You get paid 3 times next month? Oh my god. Hello? This house is cursed. Terracotta. QRST. It must be, because this is now also a different color. Okay, this is fine. Now, this should also be okay, because there's a wall there. Oh, that's weird. You're getting a raise? Oh, hell yeah. You deserve it with everything you put up with them. Okay. I'll cover it up with something. This also needs a door. Okay. Let me finish the walls. Oi! Bring a light into the bathroom. I guarantee it won't change anything. Okay, it did. So it's the lighting. Okay. I'll worry about that later then. Okay. Ah. Should it be easier if I just do this? Bringing the light in only fixed it so much. And this is with like a pure white light too. Which I'm not gonna have forever. I'm really bad at lighting. Hi, Flower. Oh, wait, I missed what I was looking for. Or is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, you decided not to come in? You just wanted to poke your nose through the door? Okay. It's fine. Okay, not enough. Here you go. Why did you move? Okay. Hello? There you go. Okay. Now for you. Real quick. Terracotta, 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 thin. Terracotta thin. Terracotta thin. Terracotta thin. Okay. Okay.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Ah! Okay, I'll take it. I'm not gonna question what just happened. Why? Okay, this isn't gonna happen, and I'll show you why. Alright. Interesting that, like, when I save... Wait, where did it go? Orange and white bathroom is interesting. It's not gonna be orange and white. It's gonna be blue and white. Here we go. Does the water stick out? No, it's only this wide. It's very small. Oh. I think we're starting over with this playlist. Okay. Which means that I will go to a different playlist. Bardcore? Oh, this isn't the kind that I thought it would be. This is medieval vibes, not just like... Royal core. Classical music fit for Queen? Nah. Witch core? The Season of the Witch? Oh, fuck yeah, let's do it. The water doesn't... Oh, are you meaning like here? Like this little bit right here? That's not outside the house, I don't believe. No, it should be fine. My bike! Could you imagine if I looked at my bike and just watched someone steal it? Alright. How about if I... Hello? There you go. Now I will turn. Okay. And it should be good. Yes. I'm so glad that I did this with the floor, where I made it like... Wait, what the hell? Ah, son of a bitch. Where is it? Where it is. It means I'm gonna have to do multiple of these small water planes. I'll fix that later then. It's okay, it's still fixable. Alright, time to hate myself. This is medium. I want smalls. Okay. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Look at me not caring. Look at me not caring. Okay. Boop. That's what I thought. Hello.
How's it going?
I hate walls.
What do they ever do to you?
They didn't cooperate.
Sounds like a dictatorship.
The walls here are more slanted than they appear in multiple different angles. Which is awful because I'm trying to make the bathroom a different color. Oh, that's why. It's too high. Okay. Wait, what? There you go. All right. I'll figure it out. Hello? I knew that was gonna happen, you piece of shit. Hello. I asked you to do one little thing. There you go. All right. How am I gonna do this? There are two ways that I could do this. I could either use a ceiling piece to, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just not worry about that for now. I'm gonna come back to it. I'm gonna come back to it. Let's change the color of the wall over here.
Okay, I run away.
Okay. Why? Can't hear me because for some reason I can't yell. Hi, Yosef. Welcome to the bane of my existence. Hello? What do you mean? Oh no. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh no. Oh. It's a decorative stream, it is. It's also a stream of me hating everything about everything ever. Oh, actually, I think that might be the problem. Okay, there we go. Not again! This is fine. Okay. Oh my god. Can chat have a turn at decorating? I mean, this technically is chat's idea. This wall color change taking years off your life? Yeah, it really is. Okay. It's fine. But why? But why? Oh. I think I know the problem. This is a little off angle, isn't it? There we go. Hello? gonna try it again, where I run away. Can you imagine if I hadn't done this knowing how finicky decorating is, and one of them who doesn't know how finicky decorating is had taken this over? Could you imagine? Just imagine, will you? Imagine with me? Here we go. This house is already a nightmare with you doing it? Yeah, exactly. And I know houses are finicky. Oh, okay. Now we want to cooperate? That's great. I love that for you. I'm trying to imagine terribly depressive things. Alright. I will figure out something to do about this corner. I could. Let's see, can I? Fuck. I was like, can I just pull it over? I can't. What the fuck was that? This is something I've been doing a lot, where I do like a, hello? Hold up a moment. The hell is this? Why are you turned? Did you not do any of what I just told you to do? There you go. I don't know why I keep doing it like this. It just keeps happening. Where I make one half of the room one color and one half of the room another color. I genuinely don't know. I'm not doing it on purpose. Which means that I might actually change what I'm doing. But I'm gonna finish what I'm doing. And then I'm gonna change what I'm doing. Okay. So I'm gonna keep this wall blue, and I think this part of the wall blue, but I think I might turn this back to the fog color. Let's see what happens if I do. Because I think I changed it to for a reason. No, I'll change it. And then... Hello? Okay. I'll figure out what to do about that in a minute. I think I need small pieces for that, but I'm gonna figure out the ceiling first. Alright. I'm gonna do it in a different color first. Let's just do it in a regular blue so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Actually, let me change that back. Okay. Ooh, you don't want to be in a straight line, do you? Oh, wait. There you go, I think. No? Gonna go crazy. Oh, but I'm gonna start over here. Actually, no, if I do it that low, it will be fine. Because this window is already lower than the other one. Ha 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 ha. Let's just test it. Bring it this way. Does it perfectly fit? Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. Stop doing that, please. Just go where I asked you to go. Okay, now let's bring it over here. Yes! Yes! Fuck you. Okay. Of course it does mean I cut into the window, but it's fine! Just do it like that. Okay.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Fine. 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 Let's do it like that. Alright. Now I'll change the color. Okay. The fuck? Oh, it's the ball. That's why. Okay. Except for that little strip right there. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna worry about it too much. Let's see. What happens if I do this? Where am I? Here I am. Alright, we go into the bathroom. Okay. We come back up. Oh, you can barely even... Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it then. I can live. I will always know it is there, but it's fine. Okay. You're confused about the windows as someone an exhibitionist or... I'm gonna put curtains, don't worry. Actually, no, I was gonna frost the glass. That's what it was. There's not really anything I can do about the windows. And I didn't want to completely close off the windows either. Oh, it's part of the music. I don't know. I like the windows. I didn't want to get rid of them. But I'm gonna frost the glass, I think. Window coverings. And that's not what I wanted. Frames then, I think is where it is. A, B, C, D, E, F. Window inserts. There we go. I have a text message. At what cost? And I don't mean financial cost, Winston. At what cost? I don't know. At what cost? A little piece of my soul dies every time a piece doesn't fit the way I want it to. Okay. I can't bring up my phone. Oh, I can! Wait! I don't have to leave the decorator to use my phone. That's wild. That's crazy. Okay. Although, to be fair, I could probably get rid of this window. Okay, so here's the thing. I like the windows because they keep the room looking kind of decently sized. I could get rid of one of the windows entirely. If I get rid of one of the windows, it's probably going to be this one. The thing, however, also is that this room is also the entrance to the weed basement, which means you probably want to be able to see if anyone is lurking in the backyard as you climb in and out of the weed basement. So I kind of don't want to cover up these windows too much so that you can see out. Because while the house has many windows, these are the biggest windows other than the one at the front door. No, this is me literally thinking, like, I could solve a lot of my problems by getting rid of one of these windows. And if I did, it would probably be this one because of the window frame. But I think I'm gonna keep them. Okay. All right. This is mostly me thinking out loud. Also, I'm about to add a toilet. I think I'm gonna put the toilet here. Because it would be weird to have it here against the window. All right. I think I need the large one. Hello? Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I don't like that as much as I thought I would. I'm glad I'm doing this. Not for the bathroom, but I will keep that in mind for a future project. Okay, so I might actually just go with the... Actually, just go with this. Oh, yeah, I like that. That's much better. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go with that. Okay. Plumbing, toilets. Okay, it's probably gonna be this one. Oh, it's the thing from downstairs. I was like, did somebody just walk by? Okay. There's that. There's also this one. No, that looks like a public toilet. So it's gonna be this one. Okay. Okay. Actually, now that I'm doing this, I might have to sacrifice a window. So I can...
I'm diving in the deep blue. Are you looking for you tonight? I'm diving in the deep blue. Are you looking for you, my love? I don't like it when we're fighting, 'cause you always make me cry, yeah. I'm diving in the deep blue. Are you looking for you? 'Cause you're the one, oh. Yeah, you're the one,
Hello?
Oh. Hello.
I am here.
Good morning. I need a second opinion.
No, I'm not making excuses. I don't make excuses for you, bro.
What?
Alright, sounds good. Okay. Yeah, what's up?
Take a look in the bathroom. You're gonna have to peek at the blueprint.
Boop.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I'm at a point where I can't decide if I want to... What?
It's kind of odd having a toilet and 2 full-blown windows.
That's... Yes. So, that was where... So, here's the thing. I had this thought of keeping them because the bathroom also serves as, like, you know, the secret entrance to downstairs. So if you're coming in and out, you're gonna want to see out here and here, you know, as like I'd like to know what's going on in my yard. But at the same time, I could get rid of maybe this one and put like a sink or something here because the toilet is like here, but I can't decide if that's what I want to do. Would you prefer if I got rid of this window here that I'm pointing at?
I'll be honest, yes.
Okay.
I think we need 2 windows. And this is
Easy.
This one just faces the garage anyways. So.
Alright, easy, done. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a cool idea.
Alright, that's all I needed.
So wait, that's I have a thought on how I wanted to ask my question from earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So, with the terracotta, can you make it into any color, or does it come only in that color? That's what I.
That's just a plaster wall that happens to be. It's called terracotta. All of those walls are plaster. The white is called fog,
plaster...
and the blue is called baby blue.
My question is, can you change the color on them? Like the plaster
they
to
come
fit the walls.
Well, they come in different. They come in those wall colors. So if you if you want to open up the catalog, I can show you. So go to the section that is walls and floors. Should be toward the bottom.
Which one?
You want to look at plaster. Start a riot. And then you'll see they come in a wide array of colors.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
See, I forgot I put something in that corner, which is why I was super confused.
Yeah, you put a little cat like.
Yeah, because that's originally, well, that's originally where the bathroom was going to be. Then I'm gonna put something else there. Don't know what
if you
yet.
Want, you can still do that room and put the bench in there. So it's not in the.
Well, I could probably do that. I'll figure something out for it. What were you hoping with the question, though? You said can't do or something just now?
No, I was trying to figure out how it worked.
Oh, okay.
For me to know how it actually worked.
Yeah.
And then yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hop back in.
Because I thought you were changing either the plaster, you know, like.
Oh no! I
came in the wall colors, or you had to change to the wall.
No,
colors
I had to. I had to sit there.
Like,
no, I had to sit there and go through all of them until I found the one that matched the wall.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought, oh, maybe it's tangerine. It was not tangerine. Tangerine's a different orange. I'm gonna hop back in now.
To be fair, I think there's like 4 oranges in that.
Yeah, there's a few.
There's a couple of them.
Okay. Or again, we're in this window. Easy. All right. This is fine. I'll just do this. Move them over. Shrados, thank you for the 18 months of Prime. Year and a half already? Year and a half already? That's wild. Easy. Easy done. And they still have one big window. Okay. Come on, start a riot. Counters. There we go. Wait, are these just... Oh, these are doors. Cupboard doors. I need counters. Oh, let's do the one that matches the wall that I have put in here. That is not the right color. What the f... How is this the same color? What? Huh? How? How is it the same color? I might move this over here. Like, does it make more sense to put this here? You can look out the window, you can look out the door. Yeah, this works. This makes sense for something Kiki would design. Hey, hello. Okay. This bothers me. Oh, shit. Okay. Good to know that's where those are. Okay. I see why. Let's just do the black. Yeah, we'll do the black. To match the window frame. Okay. So let me... Ooh, I like the traveling between my two ears with this sound. Oh, I think I hear Winston. Hi! These are the corners. Bilateral. Is that what that's called? Well, I like it. What's the floor? What kind of marble? Cupboard doors, modern. How's decorating going today? A little bit of my soul dies every time something doesn't cooperate, but otherwise I'm good.
I mean, I'm doing the 6, obviously.
Oh, window frame. No?
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell.
Yeah. Give me a moment. And you can look at everything in the bathroom here. I wish there was a... Just go with that. Now you can take a look and see why I said my soul dies a little bit.
Why does your soul die?
Oh, I texted him saying my soul dies a little bit every time something doesn't cooperate.
Yes.
I got rid of a window because it wasn't cooperating.
You got rid of a window?
Yeah.
To be fair, we have so many.
There's a window here. And I was trying to keep it.
I can see this wall's dark on the outside.
The wall's
I gave
dark for
Kiki-
you?
I gave Kiki a pineapple keychain.
Aw.
I have a keychain now.
Yes. Weren't they like 2,000, Winston? Weren't the
1,000.
keychains like 2,000?
Oh, they're
Oh,
a
they're
thousand?
Yeah.
I was pretty sure I saw them at 2, but yeah, they were.
Maybe something else you're looking at that was too. Well, thank you, Tails.
I don't know.
This is cool. This is really cool.
Thank you.
Yes. Kiki's cool. You know what?
Hmm?
You might have surpassed Misa as the cool aunt.
Okay.
Tell her that.
Okay.
This is so cool.
Thank
This
you.
Is so cool.
We need to jump, Winton.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do signing without
I've spent all day just on
Okay.
that one little corner.
I can't wait to see what it finished. The image is like.
Huh?
It looks. I can't wait to see the whole.
Oh,
You're
when it's
cooking.
done?
You're majorly cooking.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm trying. The back wall where the little window is above the bathtub, it is slanted in 2 different directions. It's concave, I think is the word I want. It goes inward. Like it.
Yeah, like it's the top and the bottom are both kind of, and then.
Well, it's like a birthday card. That's a better.
Oh God.
Yeah.
The back wall.
Yeah, this wall right here is it goes inward toward the middle. And I didn't
see it.
And I didn't know that until I started putting walls there, and I went, "Why does this wall keep No." Our living room does the same thing. So I'm figuring it out. You match the walls in here. Your orange hoodie and the orange. Where did Winston go? But yeah, I figured I would focus on this room here, since it's the room where the door is. There was water in the bathtub, but then I realized the water was leaking outside, so now I have to do something else. I'm still gonna do it, I just have to get more of it. Luckily, water is super easy to come by.
What, is it because of the tap?
Yeah, and also there's a faucet on the bathtub that I haven't installed yet, but I still keep accidentally getting water out of it. I have only 93, but I have 93 bottles of tap water just from the faucet that I haven't even installed yet.
My God.
Yeah.
Well, if you need to get rid of it, you can just put it in one of these things.
I've been doing that.
Oh, okay.
This has been an ongoing thing. It's so weird spending hours designing it and then coming out of the catalog and being like, oh, right. This is what it looks like.
Doesn't exist.
Yeah.
They're little seedlings now.
Little babies.
Baby.
Wow.
Oh. They live me little bit.
Yeah. True plant dad. Granted, you have to keep your kids in the basement.
Because they're illegal.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it, they're illegal.
That's crazy. How's your day been?
Interesting.
Interesting how?
Well, Ophelia wanted to hang out. She was arguing with JT or something, her boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
She said she had other stuff going on as well.
Okay.
Just you kind of feel a bit weird about being involved or a part of any of that.
Are you doing this because you feel obligated to help or something? Or are you okay?
No, I was just hanging out and doing Sandy and
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't feel like I can give any. I feel like if I give her advice on anything that she's going on with, if anybody else ever hears it, it just sounds like I'm kind of pushing her away from that club.
She does have a therapist.
Who?
Ziggy.
You mean Ziggy, the member of the same club that she's having issues with?
Mm-hmm.
I can't see problems. Okay, I'm gonna move this.
Wait, what? Wait, you can move just that? That's not... What? Wait, that's just a piece of it?
Yeah.
Huh?
Same like the water filter. I can just remove the water filter. It comes in four parts, right? So you got this big soily part.
Uh-huh.
That's part one, and then you have the heater. That's part two. And then you have the water filter. That's part three. And then you got the control panel. That's part four.
What? I didn't know I could do that!
And then also the lights on top, yeah.
I mean, the lights I knew were separate. I was moving those. But when I've been moving this, I've been moving the whole goddamn thing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think you could attach the water filter in any other place. I think that
Okay.
is attached to that location and stays set to that location.
Okay.
Because like the front of this. Oh no, the front of this one's here. Oh, you can totally attach the water filter to any side of it. But I mean, it's a square, so it's just going to be the same result either time. But the heater, yeah, you can put the heater in like in location.
Okay. So like how?
So you come onto this
I don't want
water.
to break your system. I'm scared.
Go into the water here, and you see how you could just remove it,
Oh, okay.
and then that would just take the whole thing off.
And then I just reattach it to another side?
And you just use it again, and you just reattach it to the side. I like this setup.
You like this setup. We'll keep it this way then. Okay. All right. Good to know for the future. All right.
You want to go towing or something?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, actually, it's Sunny o'clock.
Oh, it's Sandy
Actually,
o'clock?
let's go towing. Let's go towing.
You sure you don't need to do Sandy?
I mean, I need to do Sandy, but baby. But I have like
Sorry.
no money, and you need to get out of the house a little bit.
Okay. Are they making cranberries in their... Okay. It's raining. It's raining.
Yeah.
Spent 13 of the past 15 hours inside. Yeah, true. Yeah, cranberries. That's what they're making in the basement. They're cranberries. It's just cranberries. I feel like I haven't been towing in days. Actually, no, I haven't been towing in days.
Yeah, neither.
Wonder if the pay's changed at all.
I haven't heard anybody say anything about it.
We'll probably know as soon as we see how many people are clocked in. Let's see. It's probably still the same. Oh my god. That's so many people. You making the group? Okay.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
We're ready.
All right. I wonder if people realize they can valet their cars here.
Well, you know what the problem is with valeting is then, of course, your car ends up here.
True.
We don't really want their vehicles to be here.
I've got a breakdown offer already.
Alright.
How's your truck? Do we need to see which one's in better condition, or?
This one needs like one engine part, maybe.
Oh, okay.
I need tires.
Yeah. And I doubt the ones that were in the back of my truck are still any good, so.
Uh-huh.
Wow, a bicycle!
Bicycle, bicicleta.
Wow!
Such a hard job.
Hello.
Hi, Pigeon.
Pigeon! Pigeon.
Oh, yes, I need to look at RP art.
What?
Hmm?
Exactly.
Happy birthday, pigeon.
What'd you just give him?
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, hi, pigeon.
What's going on, Winston? Thank you for the birthday present. How you guys doing?
Not
Good,
bad.
buddy. How you doing?
Here's the thing. I head popped, and in 5 seconds, some toe dick fuck decided to tow my car. So
Oh, that was
I'm gonna
fast.
kill him.
Who was it?
I
You
don't
who it
know.
was?
Well, I can get it out for you cheap, so.
Might be a little hard to kill him if we don't know who it is, but all right, let's go. Let's
Yeah.
go to the tow lot.
Well, I mean, you see who impounds the car when you look at when you go to get the car out.
Well, this person better have a fucking good picture, or he's getting it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, thank you for the birthday present. How the fuck did you get a police barrier?
What?
Oh, you know, I have my ways. I thought you'd have fun with it.
Thank you, Daddy. I appreciate you. Ah, my ass.
Thank you, who?
What's up, Pata? How you doing?
Hey,
Hello.
y'all work here? At
Yeah?
the tow lot?
Yeah.
Any of y'all sell lockpicks?
I don't have lockpicks
no,
yet.
I
Do you
don't
have any to
lockpicks.
spare?
No, I'm fresh out.
Pigeon, what's your state ID?
I mean, I'm down, yeah.
I can try and get some, but it would be a couple of hours until I got some.
I mean, roof riding's more fun, but I know I'm gonna be waiting, to be honest.
I need
I might be
Pigeon state
going to
ID.
Yeah. It's my birthday, bro. I got, you know what I'm saying? Got to go to the shisha lounge.
Winston, what's Pigeon's state ID?
I don't know.
I need it.
Give us your ID.
Yeah, your mother's coming with me.
Oh my God, Pigeon.
Sorry, 1096. 1096.
Okay.
I see the picture. I'm gonna look at
1096.
this picture.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a tailgater. Let me put this in chat real quick.
Worker ID 5866.
I'm gonna put this here for now. All right. Sorry, I was also getting the picture for you.
Yeah, I just saw the picture. I just saw
Oh,
the
you
picture.
had it?
No wonder
Okay.
my shit got towed in 5 seconds. No wonder.
Is it
No
bad?
wonder.
I haven't
Just
looked
look
yet.
at the picture.
Let me
Just
look at
the
it.
picture.
Let's see.
No wonder. My man did it. No wonder it took 5 seconds. I'm killing this guy.
Do you want me
Okay.
to send the release bill? Or have you
Yes,
done
please.
Oh, you got it?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
the 96?
Okay. Boop. Let me put in chat. That's the picture. Hi, Roo.
Hey.
Oh, it's so shiny.
No.
Wait, you bought one of these?
Yeah, I did.
No.
I did.
I'll get one pigeon.
It's pretty illegal.
Anytime, buddy.
To be fair, it's a stock black car that kind of just looks like a local car on a sidewalk.
It does. Yeah, I would have towed the shit out of that.
Yeah, same.
It is unfortunate though that it got towed in the like 5 seconds that he was gone.
Yeah. We are going to Tongva. There it is. Okay. Tongva. Tungva.
Yeah, no, I found the police barrier whilst I was running around doing Sani.
Nice.
I found it and I went, I shouldn't have this. But I know people who would love this. I was originally going to give it to Peanut, but then I was like, wait a second, it's Pigeon's birthday.
Oh, it's a pigeon's birthday. I didn't actually realize. I thought you were just making a joke about it being his birthday
No,
or
no,
something.
it's genuinely his birthday.
Aw. It's his birthday and his car got towed. Nice. Back when I had the D10 and I'd come down this road from my house, I once ramped off a car flying down the hills like that.
Oh my god.
It was great.
How much do you need to put in your pension to be able to sell lockpicks at,
I believe it's
oh.
300.
Oh, and what are you at?
213.
Okay, not far.
Yeah, no. I specifically kind of kept doing this so I could get access to the lockpicks, so. Oh, there it is. There's no one here. What does he need? To be told. Hey, look, trash.
Right.
Truck. Do you think he's actually gonna go kill that guy?
No.
I was gonna say it kind of looks like somebody from Mosley's. That one guy, what's his name? Robbie?
Robbie Dimmadome?
Yeah, Robbie Dimmadome, Dimzale Dimmadome.
Robbie Dimmadome, the Dimmadome, Dimmadome.
Dimmadome.
Dimmadome. Sure, you want to talk about therapy? It seems, I don't know, because you sounded like kind of beat up by it, but then also like, what do I do? Do I be like, hey, do you want to have therapy about your therapy session?
Oh no,
Like, how deep does it go?
It really was just because so we're going over my homework. We got through talking about sorry, I just keep yawning.
Okay.
So I've got so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 situations here that are like situations that trigger me for whatever reason in some way. So I had to write down the situation, write down the thoughts that I have about it, and then write down the feelings that I have when it happens, and then write down the behaviors that I do to like deal with it or respond to it. We managed to get through, we did 3 of them, of the 5. Probably would have gotten through more if something hadn't exploded while we were talking about explosions. Which honestly is kind of ironic. Ah! Talk about them once we're out of the lot.
Hello.
Hello. 597. Okay. Oh my god, why am I yawning? We've been out of... I didn't yawn at all during decorating, and now I can't stop yawning. Hmm? I'm gonna order some food.
Wait, did she say, do you know who I am? Or did you say,
I'm wondering if it's because, like, when I'm decorating, I'm, like, super hyper-focused, and... Oh. And so, like, I don't know. That was not a local.
Oh, it's not no, sorry, my bad. I thought you guys were... Oh, I'm sorry. You say
Ooh. But then when I get out of decorating, I'm no longer super hyper focused, you know?
Who was the person that she did it on?
Huh? Okay, yes. Oh no, I'm making you yawn. Yes, let me look at RP art real quick. You finished it!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I'll have a word.
Oh, I love it!
Alright, bye-bye.
Look how pretty her hair is with like the pink and the
Exasperated
rainbows.
sigh, not a yawn.
Oh, I love it so much! Oh, Gem, she's so cute. What happened?
Tails,
Gem, I love it!
Rustin Cooper?
What? That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Tommy Tribble, Rustin Cooper. Who's going on a date with Montez?
Tails.
I would look at it
did the
longer,
whole,
but
do
he's
you know
talking.
Who I am stick.
Oh God. To who?
Cy Cunningham.
Okay. I don't know. I've always felt the "do you know who I am" thing, no matter who you are, to be kind of cringe.
Yeah. I kind of get Ophelia's point that, yeah, what if she did it to somebody who kind of was somebody?
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, who did she do it to, though? And
Oh, was it
she
someone
like,
else? It was Faye telling you that she did that?
Faye was telling me that she did that to Cy Cunningham.
Okay.
Which my kind of immediate response,
Is who?
Kind of is, yeah, who? It's Cy Cunningham. Like,
I've heard of them, but I don't really know them.
he does Sanny. That's about it. Vidia's got a valid point. What if she did that to somebody who was somebody? And I'm like, yeah. But also Cy Cunningham's a nobody, so she can kind of get away with doing that.
What was she trying to accomplish? Was he like being a dick to her or something?
I think she kind of big dicked him by the sounds of it. And apparently she said, "Do you know who I am? I ain't no friend of yours." Which to me sounds like Sai was kind of being a dick, and she kind of just went, "Do you even know who I am? Like I don't."
Yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe she meant it a different way, and it came across.
Yeah, maybe it was more like a "do I know you" moment, not a or "do you know me" moment, not a "do you know who I am? I'm this. It's like that Bin guy when I said I don't even know who the fuck you are. He goes, "I'm Bin Yo Min or whatever. I'm this and this and this and the second of my name." And I'm like, "All right, Game of Thrones motherfucker. That doesn't tell me who you are. I don't give a shit."
Yeah.
If you don't stop staring at me, I'm gonna stab you. Like.
I'll be honest, when it comes to Tails does a lot of things that I'm kind of like, ooh, I wouldn't do that. But
This
then at
doesn't
the same
sound like
time-
it.
But at the same time, Tails makes connections and has friends in all sorts of different gangs and groups and does it a lot easier than I do. So at the same time, I'm kind of like, you do you. Like you do your you're making all these connections and like friends with a lot of these different groups, and maybe you talk the big game about it a little bit, but I mean, from what I'm gathering, yeah, you actually kind of are making good headway with all these different groups. So I can't really tell you to not be you when what you're doing kind of works. What I can do is just show you some of the finer things, like maybe don't snitch on people.
God, yep.
And if I keep that up, maybe it'll just help her long term.
Because she's new to the non-government life, even if she is a doctor, doesn't really count.
Yeah. She's doing standing right now. She's not in the doctor meeting that's going on, so you know. That's in front of a fire hydrant. That counts, right? You left. That means a no.
I don't really count the fire hydrants around here, especially because they don't have a fire department.
That's a cop out.
What do you mean?
That's a cop out.
What do you mean it's a cop out?
That's a cop out.
What the fuck? Well, anyway, as I was saying, since I know you want to hear about the session. You're worried.
No, I want you to have the freedom to talk about the session if you want to talk about it.
Yeah, I don't mind talking about it.
Okay, I feel like saying
it will help me to talk about how it ended.
Okay, I don't want you to think I'm being a tiger and then about your fucking therapy.
No. I didn't take that as that at all. But you know, I've got that. So, went over that. We were talking about explosions, which is something I already kind of have most of a handle on, unless you know, the occasional outlier. And that's when, like, during talking about that, I think someone's house exploded.
Reminds me, I really need to check off fuse box.
We could do that a little bit. We have the solar panels though, so we should be good even if the circuit breakers aren't, right?
Unless the solar panels get dirty.
Gotcha. All right. But we had to calm me down from that, and after that I was kind of off a little bit. And then we got to talking about I kind of combined the beeping and the 13 and 14 alphas into one section, because it's all kind of the same to me. And we got talking to, like, the origin of a lot of my problems, and either one of these cars would be good. The other day, remember we were looking at the FOIA of Tessa's report?
Yeah.
And there is mention that the Tessa you knew died the day Bastard.
Yes.
It kind of... I don't know, I had a moment of where the blame I used to have of myself kind of came back. Because I was his medic, and I'm the one that told her about it, and I was the pilot of Life Flight, and I, admittedly, it was kind of... It brought back a lot of feelings that I, you know, had thought I had gotten over. You have to unhook it once you...
Detach?
And so those... I felt kind of, almost to blame for some of that. because I had a moment of, if I had just done better, he wouldn't have died, and she wouldn't have also died that day, and maybe she wouldn't have stabbed Cornwood, and I did spiral a little bit when I saw that. And I talked about that with him, how I didn't feel like I failed Bass, I felt like I failed Tessa.
There's a lot of people who failed Tessa. You've never been one of them.
I wouldn't know about that, but I wouldn't quite go that far that I've never failed her.
You say you've never failed her? There's a lot of people who have failed her, like, in its entirety. You can make mistakes and you can fail them in specific ways, but fail her in a totality? No. PD failed her in totality.
Yeah.
Members of the PD have failed her in totality. I'm sure Juno's also kind of...
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh, thank god.
We just had an accident. We're bringing
Okay.
enemy miss
We
and
just
all
didn't
that.
want to run him over.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that was a tough one.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fucking locals, you guys the place.
Stay safe.
Yeah, they're totally bringing him to EMS.
Yeah, that's why they're dragging
Yeah,
him
that's why
closer
they're
to the
dragging
sea.
him. Yep. That's what's happening. But we talked about that for a bit. And we started talking about my departure from EMS and like the lingering I say mistake, but it wasn't I made the mistake of including the feeling of regret with how I feel when I hear alpha beeping, which is kind of what brought it on, but like I said to him maybe shame is a different word, I don't know. He wants me to start doing he didn't give a phrase, but like he wants me to start using different words. I said I'm like ashamed of how people have to deal with me when I'm having some kind of moment. Like I mentioned the carnival where I got upset about Kenneth and I wanted a moment to just go sit by the car and avoid him for a while, but you came over to check on me, and that's fine. I feel like I'm complaining when I say I wanted a moment, but he came to check on me, but I'm not upset about that or anything. It's more
You feel guilt?
I told you to go have fun, but you insisted on checking on me and even said it was okay to leave, and so I kind of made myself kind of just look okay so that you could have fun, but like because I hate when people have to deal with me is what I said, and he was really quick to shut that down.
Good, because I would do the exact same thing. Hey, looks like it's gone down.
I got 597 for the first job.
Yeah, I got about 500 for the first job. I got 347 for that one.
Yeah, I think I don't know, it's random, I feel like. Because even before when it was super high, I was getting a lot. But, he asked me if I feel like a burden, and I think I took too long to answer, because he kind of took me taking forever as a yes.
I will hit you with a spoon.
Why are you hitting me with a spoon?
I will hit you with a spoon.
Why are you hitting me? Why are you threatening
It-
violence upon me?
I'm threatening because you ain't no fucking burden. You're like 500 balloons attached to a house.
What?
Yeah, I saw a poster for.
Am I the balloon or am I the
You're the
house?
balloons.
Okay.
You're the balloons. You lived in the house. You're uppies.
I am uppies.
You're uppies. You ever suggest you're a burden again, I will hit you with a spoon.
But like, it isn't fair on other people if everyone's having a good time and then something sets me off and now I need to handle it, but it ruins the vibe. That's not fair.
It's also not fair if you're having a tough time and everyone abandons, leave you to just suffer alone and in silence.
Maybe I want everyone to just keep having fun and not have to worry about me.
Maybe we also want you to keep having fun and not worry. The reality is we can't have it both ways, so we come to a compromise where everybody is generally in a good mood. And isn't that much nicer?
Yeah.
We all come together and we work together and we support each other, rather than just like one person being sad and then just be cast aside.
You don't feel cast aside when I need to take a minute.
That's because we come running and grab you and we're like, nope, you're with us.
Like, there was a time where you left the wedding because I ran off, and then you missed the whole wedding because we were walking, and then there was the time I ran away from the carnival when you could have been hanging out with, like, Jenny or the others, and...
Okay, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret here.
Hmm?
I don't particularly care for hanging out with Jenny. Second thing, I also didn't particularly care for going for the wedding. I went for the wedding because I knew you would enjoy the wedding. By extension, I knew if you would enjoy it, that would also mean I would enjoy it because I was sharing in your joy. And sure enough, it turned up and, you know, it was okay, but you were enjoying it, and that made, you know, me enjoy it a little bit. Alice was enjoying it.
Yeah, but we missed, like, the whole thing.
Oh, God, there'll be other weddings. People get married all the time.
It's true. I feel like there was a point in time where everyone I knew was getting married, and I had a girlfriend that didn't like me. I think we need to be behind this car. We'll see.
Let's find out.
My food is almost here. Might be okay. Hey, we're good.
We're all good.
But he made me he made me say out loud, and every therapist I've ever had has made me do this, where I have to repeat something. He made me repeat that I am not a burden, and I did it, and he immediately went, yeah, you said that, but I can tell you don't believe it. And I'm sitting there like, God damn, what the fuck?
Why'd you call me out like that?
Yeah, exactly. But it was a lot of, oh, thank you. It was a lot of talking about, basically, like, how my brain might work a little differently because I used to be EMS and stuff like that. Which I don't think he's wrong. You got people who are like, oh man, she's probably just gonna become every other cliche and start robbing banks and shooting cops and stuff. And it's like, honestly, I don't know if I'm interested in shooting cops because I've been on the other side of that. And I also don't want to fucking... What? I also don't want to deal with listening to the freaking alphas. I hate them. My food. Also, I don't know. Oh my god. You good? We're on a rock.
I can't reverse.
It's because the wheels are on the air.
No, I can't even put it in reverse.
Oh. Here you go. What was I saying? Oh, I mean, despite the fact that, you know, every now and then, like, oh man, I'll punch them or I'll stab them. I don't really think I'm a violent person. I don't see myself being a person like that, at least for a while, without reason. He asked me if I'm worried about what'll happen if, like, you know, because I mentioned, like, oh, if I see Kenneth by the front door of Senior Buns, I'll go into the back door. And he said, that's not really fair to you to feel like you have to adjust yourself for one person. And he was like, are you scared of what'll happen if you go near him? And I was like, I don't think that's the case. And he was like, do you think you would hurt him if you went near him? And that one, I'm gonna be honest, that one took me a while. And all I could say was, I don't know. And he said that's a perfectly valid answer and a good reason to not go near someone. Haha. I'm just trying to... Ooh! I'm just trying to get my stuff together. Drink in here. There we go. So that's why I sounded down, I think, is because, one, I had an episode, and two, we're just talking about a lot of heavy stuff. Sometimes it takes me a minute to come back after a session. It was like that with Sarah, too. My sessions with Sarah, though, were usually significantly longer, so I was always a lot more drained after a session with Sarah, Because I think my average session with her would be like 2 or 3 hours.
Oof.
And with Sebastian, it's usually 1.
He seems to know when to stop it.
Mm. And like, I worried when he said, you know, I can do a 1-hour session at this time. Because I'm so used to my previous therapist, I was like, man, is 1 hour even enough to cover everything? Oh.
Wait, no.
That happens from time to time. You just have to cancel it. Someday there's going to be someone whose license plate is null, and their car is going to get, like, picked for impound, and no one's going to believe it because they'll think it's a scuff. Eh. He thinks the next session might be a little bit more intense. Because he wants to start, one, he wants to finish going over my list. And 2, he wants to start trying to, I guess, reassociate some things. Like, he wants me to say stuff like, instead of people dealing with me, they're supporting me, and even... Okay.
I'll hit you with a spoon.
Please don't hit me with a spoon. Where are you keeping this spoon that you're threatening me with?
Where do you think I'm keeping it? In my pocket.
Why do you just
Why
why do you just have a spoon in your pocket?
It's really good for like dramatic but supportive moments where like Dahlia's like, oh, I'm really struggling, I'm out of spoons, and then I just like pull a spoon
You
out and
just
give
pull
her
a spoon out of your pocket. When have you ever done this?
At least twice.
Really?
Yeah, I've actually asked Dahlia. I've actually given her a spoon. She was struggling, and I gave her a spoon, and
Aw.
I think she still has it.
Luna got a custom bracelet charm for my charm bracelet that was a spoon, so I'd always have at least one.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, howdy.
They about to park there? Oh, you dumb bitch.
It's not red though.
Fuck! They saw me lurking.
Oh, the white one pulled off. So many motorcycles. There's so many tow truck drivers that they're all just being so efficient that there's no illegally parked cars.
Yay. Yay.
We've cleaned the city up. We've done it. We've solved the problem. And now created a new one.
And that I'm poor.
we've ruined our own job by doing it
Yeah.
efficiently.
My problem is that I'm poor.
How are you doing?
See, 4.7k.
I am at 12.9.
One person wanted to buy a solar panel. I got a call earlier. It was like, hey,
Oh yeah, you
how much do you
mentioned.
sell GPUs for? And I was like, 6k. And they're like, fuck no.
What?
I was like, what? And then I looked at my things again, and I was like, damn. If I was to sell at 5k, I'd make like maybe $80 profit or something.
How much are other people selling it for that they were like, fuck no?
I don't think anyone's selling it for cheaper than that.
Then they don't want it bad enough.
Uh-huh. They're like, I'll just go buy materials for 6 per. I'm like, okay, go find someone to sell you them as 6 per. I'll sell them to you
They
at 8
don't
per.
know. There you go. That'll do for now. They don't know what Sandy's like right now. Nice.
Even then, even if people were selling materials to 6 per before, I mean, they really weren't actually selling it at 6 per. They would just say they're selling it at 6 per and then just never actually sell any materials. And then they sell the products, and they sell the products at 7 per. I know this because I've spoken to a couple of them, and they're like, yeah, no, I sold it. I sold it 7 per. I'd say I've sold.
Nah, we're
materials
not
at
doing
6 per,
towing
but
for the money anyway. We're doing
who's
it to
just
get out of the house
selling,
and spend time with Winston.
What's
Oof.
it at 7 per instead?
People are lazy and expect handouts. They expect you to do things at cost, forgetting that there's a labor doll. Ooh! That thing.
I think people are like, I used to get it at this price, so
Okay,
I
well,
don't
you're not
care if
anymore.
everything's changed. Yeah. There's somebody who was complaining to me that I was selling a lockpick at 1.6.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, I can't believe you're selling it at 1.6.
Okay, well... Oh, no.
I'm like, if I sell it at 1.5, I make $20 profit.
I'll get the winch. Okay. Like, people need to make a living and earning, too.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing that you're asking for is a luxury, not a need. Job? Ah. Job. Oh no. No. I am... Oh, it's actually frozen. Hello? Oh, okay. My 5M froze and crashed. Okay. Sure. I broke the road. I broke the road! Oh no! I broke the road! Oh God, what have I done? I've ruined everything. Oh God. even know what I would bug report right there. Put a car on our truck and I had a crash? I don't even know what I would do. Like, I don't know what I would say. Yeah, but didn't he manually log out? I just crashed. I couldn't control that. That was straight up just like, bye. Like, oh, okay, I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Welp. Okay. Where am I? Where's my last location? I don't have a... I don't have a last location? Okay, I guess I'll go to the house then. Interesting. Am I even clocked in still? Okay, I'm clocked in still. Hi, Flower. Yes, honey?
Hello.
Hello. I'm back at the house, apparently.
Why?
Because I had a headache back at the fire station.
Oh.
And did you not notice that I had a headache?
No, I've been sat here awkwardly listening to Rue and Elio.
Where? At the fire station?
No, I'm at the deposit for the...
You didn't wait for me!
Well, I thought I could get rid of the vehicle and then come back and get you.
Oh, okay. Well, that means I wouldn't have gotten the money.
Yeah, you would have.
No, I was waking up. Did you already drop it off? Listen. What?
I went to push in and they got angry at me.
Oh? Why?
Because I was pushing in.
Well, where are you?
I'm up at Harmony.
Well, that one's really small. You can really only fit one truck.
Yeah.
So of course they're gonna get mad. Are you just being a dick because they're ADMC? I'm gonna take that as a yes.
No. And they're just chit-chatting just the whole time. Just chit-chat, chit-chat. And I was like, well, okay, if you're just going to chit-chat, I'm cutting in. And they're like, oh my God, oh my God, you gonna do that? Wow.
You good?
Yeah, fine. Oh, I'm actually fine.
Oh, okay. Did the
very
truck hit you?
surprising. I just got it kind of like landed on me and then sent me and then
Oh.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Okay, as long as you're fine. Should we visit the
Yeah, I'm
hospital
fine.
anyway, just as a preventative care measure?
Nah, like 3-4 bandages, I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Really not even that many. Did you just
I'm
get the
down
money?
to 6. I did get money, yes. I got $623.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. Which means that I am up to 13.6. Ooh, 13.6 even. Look at that.
Hell yeah.
Couldn't I have done better if I tried? Well, I'm at the house. I could
Okay,
start.
I'm
I
on
could
the
start.
way.
Oh wait, hold on. Hello, ma'am. My bike is back in Jamestown. Can I borrow yours, ma'am? Ma'am.
Why are you borrowing a bike? I'm coming to pick you up.
Yeah, but I can meet you halfway.
You are not. I'm doing 91 miles per hour.
Can meet you halfway. I can totally do it. I'm biking on a bicycle quickly.
Bicicleta.
Yeah, a bicycle. A bicycle. Oh. There is a cop whose scout is in such bad shape that I think it is turning off while they drive.
Oh no.
Yeah, because I just heard them shut off in the middle of the street and then quickly turn back on.
Wee.
I'm westbound, Mirror Park Boulevard. Headed toward the highway? Or rather, headed toward the casino toward the highway. I think I just saw you. Are you going down Elgin?
What did you see?
I saw a black tow truck go in this direction. Why? What did you do? Let me put this in.
Span and span and span.
What?
Speakity pan. Speakity span 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 span.
You span? What does that mean?
Span.
You span. Oh, you spun. Oh, you were spinning. No, oh, you were not spinning when you went by me. No, you were just driving like a normal person.
Coming a pigeon. Coming a pigeon.
Is that pigeon? Is that the birthday boy?
I don't know.
Does it? Oh, where does your tailgater? I forgot. Hopefully I don't have to clock out and back in. Whee! Nice. That car is abandoned in the middle of the road. Crazy. Let's see, can I grab the winch? I can't. Yeah, I'm good.
Here we go.
If your birth year don't start with a 1, don't talk to me. Oh god. Oh god, not again. Why is that happening? Can you get out and in real quick?
No. You have to listen to my floppy body.
It did fix it though. I don't want to. That's weird.
the kind of like amalgamation of flesh slapping against metal and concrete.
I don't want to hear that. It's weird. Shut up. Why would you? Oh my god. Like you're some kind of ooze monster or something? That's the sound you just made. Nice.
They lived.
Oh, I see. We saw two different things. I did see the art. I saw you just go straight into that lamppost.
Oh.
And
No,
then you
I
went,
was
they
money.
lived, and I went, who lived? Oh, that motorcyclist that you were nowhere near because you hit a telephone pole?
Yeah, no, I almost ran them straight over. I almost ended their whole career.
Oh my god. Their career being life?
Yeah.
Nice. How has the Dominator been treating you?
It's so good. I need to do a couple more chases.
Hmm?
I need to do a couple more chases.
Oh, yeah, I think more than a couple, but...
Yeah, I reckon one more chase and you'll be escaping the cops in no time.
One more, I think a little bit more than one more, Winston.
Like half of
You
one,
are,
maybe?
you are overestimating my ability.
Why? Tiny, you got it in the bag. You can take a corner.
I mean, I can when I'm not in a car that needs a repair.
All you need to do is, you know, take two corners and that's how you lose the cops.
Uh-huh. I'm impounding.
Okay, okay.
No, I liked having him on the phone. The heck?
Out the damn car, Kiki.
I was?
You ran away, you too far away.
Oh, I guess I was just running as. Where's the dog? Oh, no, I can't, because I need to sign out and in. You gotta impound it.
Okay. Some people just make me do all the work.
What?
You can't believe this.
What? Can't believe you'd say that about me. Oh, I don't want to drive. I'm not gonna.
Fine, I'll drive then.
I don't want to drive. What the heck? I'll help do the work, but I don't want to drive. That's crazy.
That is crazy. Crow.
Crow? I ran
He's a
over
crow,
a
though.
crow when you were chasing me earlier, and I felt bad.
No. Do you know who would have felt worse though?
What?
Probably the crow.
That's so mean. That's so mean. I thought you were gonna say something like really nice to make me feel better, but instead you just make me feel more like shit. What the fuck?
That's why I'm the younger brother.
What the hell?
What the hell?
I mean, you're the younger brother because you're younger than me, but what the fuck? Can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe we've done it.
I can't believe this. That whole string of if you're birth year doesn't start with a 1, don't talk to me, just made me think of that video I saw a long time ago. It was like, oh, this person, they're buying wine. They give their ID to the person to check their age, and the person barely looks at it and gives it back to them, and they're like, what the fuck, why? And the person checking the ID just goes, I saw the 1, that's all I needed.
Yeah, fair.
And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck? Is that an alien?
I don't know.
But I think it was 2020 when I saw that video. So it was even more like there were no 21-year-olds that were born in the 2000s yet. And I was like, I hate this. I hate everything about this.
Yep. Yeah, people who weren't even born. I remember the millennium.
I hate it.
Okay. Ooh, I
Oh,
almost
okay.
killed a guy.
He might have been fine.
If I had hit him, no. They would have ejected.
Nah, it'd have been fine.
And I would have left him there.
Why are we riding? Oh god. Wee. I need to sign in, sign out, or sign out, sign in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for.
Yep. That's
Definitely
what I'm
100%,
here
yep.
for, to remind you that that's why we're here.
What?
What?
No, I don't need reminding.
You
of
didn't need
what
reminding?
day it is or where we are.
What day is
or
it?
What time is it? Is it maybe Saturday?
It is.
Okay.
It is in fact Saturday.
They're gonna celebrate with alcohol.
Oh, okay. Ugh. Check out. I want to work.